We are live.
We are live.
We are live.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
Hey, folks. Kyle here with Trevor. Oh, that's not in camera yet. He's fixing that because we know what we're doing.
We are live, people.
We are live. Yeah, we do know. So we're here on day 2, GameCon Canada. You'll see we got a bit of a different setup today. Jordan and Daryl are still here. We promise. We didn't get rid of them.
We're just spirits now.
Yeah,
Yes.
floating.
Ghosts. GameCon day 1 just like expired them. So they're still here. We've got our crowd cam set up. I think we're going to try and keep the stream going all day just so you can see some of the sights and sounds that we get to see too. Day 2, I'm really excited. How about you guys?
Looking forward to it. Can't wait. I think it's going to be a crazy day here. So
It's busy already. I'm just out in the hall. I think you'll see some people floating in right now. There was a lot of people out there, and there were some sick cosplays.
yeah, it's cosplay competition today.
I already saw Kratos playing Space Marine.
Oh, what?
That's it.
I could see the red paint in the back. I was like, oh, Kratos is killing
Nice.
some aliens.
Some crossplay.
Yeah.
I saw an awesome Geralt and Ciri.
Yep.
They were like really well done.
Yeah,
The sign up was going on when I was out grabbing coffee, and it is unreal.
that's going to be one of the best parts of today. So the cosplay competition starts at 4 o'clock. And yeah, I mean, if it's anything like it was last year, we saw some of the coolest
Yeah.
cosplays last
Oh,
year.
we've got a
So-
winner.
Hello. We got a winner from yesterday.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Good. How are you?
We gave away lots of good prizing last year. And yesterday we had some really excited people winning some cubes from Retro Edge Art. And one of our winners just came by the booth this morning to pick up her.
A shirt and a cube. It is amazing.
And maybe a hug from Daryl.
Yes, always. Because, I mean, really at the end of the day, who doesn't want a hug from Daryl? I know I do. I might need one tomorrow.
Oh, Hammer.
Hammer
How
Top,
you doing, buddy?
what's going on?
Nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in. We are. Yeah.
You're not on it right
Yeah.
now. Okay.
Thanks for joining in. We appreciate it.
We've had our coffees. We've had our smoothies.
Feeling better today? Yeah.
I may have had a pre-morning nap on the way here.
Which was scary because he was driving.
I was driving, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah. We've got a lot of interesting people coming today. We have a 3D printer creator who does all his own designs.
Yeah.
That's 3D Printersaurus.
Yeah.
I think we're going to talk to someone from Alley Cat who is, very, very kind enough to sponsor our.
And they're the main drink sponsor.
Yeah, they're the beer sponsor.
At GameCon here.
We got to do something super cool last night after the main con ended. There was a private gathering. I guess,
like a
private
mini
panel.
event.
Yeah, with what was his name? Chris Clark.
Chris Clark, who used to work with Gary Gygax,
Yeah.
the creator of Dungeons and Dragons.
the
Yeah.
OG.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they collaborated on a project that they're kickstarting right now. And
Yeah.
my goal today is to go and play and have him DM for me.
Yeah. Incredible.
Castle Wolf Moon is what it's called.
Yeah.
How's it going, guys? Good.
Yeah. That panel was incredible.
Yeah, it was so cool.
Yeah, so cool to hear him talk.
I was blown away.
Yeah. I mean, you could just
I
hear.
want that whole thing. I want.
Yes.
Yeah. Take my money.
Yeah.
Take my money.
You can check it out on Kickstarter. I think
I think we're
the
gonna-
whole program goes live on the 25th of June.
Yeah.
But you can
We got early
pre-register
access.
for like notifications on the 25th.
Yeah.
I think we're going splitsies on that, Daryl.
Yeah,
It looks super cool.
The fact that he's doing a 5th edition, like for you guys,
Yes.
like that's awesome. It's cool.
I'm into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
The doors opened like 5-10 minutes ago,
Yeah.
and it's already people
Yeah.
streaming
We're
it. It's
getting
great.
people locked and loaded.
It's gonna get
great.
Yeah, it's
bumping in here.
noticeably busier than yesterday.
Yeah.
Beside us, again, we talked about Ty Bo booth. It looks like today they're doing more demonstrations. I think, guys, I think we might get to talk to Billy Blanks
Holy shit.
of like Tybo. If you're a millennial
Holy shit.
like us,
Exclusive board games.
Exclusive board games. What is the drop coming up today? You're not on camera.
I'm not on camera.
He's not on camera.
But Dice Throne is releasing their X-Men series today.
yeah.
So
It's like X-Men series.
Yeah,
I-
exclusive. Yeah.
Yeah.
That might convince me to try and play it.
we played Dice Throne last year, Daryl and I. We
Yes.
did a live demo of it. I actually had a lot of fun with it. But yeah, the fact that they're doing an exclusive X-Men version of the game, that's probably
Yeah.
going to be my
That's a
purchase.
seller.
Like, I
That's a
think
seller.
I'm going to buy that. That's
the
crazy.
Marvel one was good. It gets you into it. You're like,
Yeah.
okay, powers. How do you play the game?
Cool strategy
Yeah.
components to it.
yeah, what were we? Thor and Black Panther? last year?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like some
the,
cool.
the character selection of the Marvel side, like the Avengers side, was a bit not odd. There was a good scattering.
Good.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if I like
Recording
it as much
right
as
now.
probably
We have a
what
contest going on
X-Men is
for-
going to be.
I mean, every X-Men that you're going to be able to pick is going to be a certified banger,
Oh,
right?
100%.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong.
So,
Billy, how's it
Morning,
going,
Billy.
man?
how you doing, Billy?
The man, the myth, the legend, Billy Blanks is
Billy
in the house,
Blanks
y'all.
It's here.
Good, you?
Awesome.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you heard it
There
right
you go.
there live.
You heard it first. Heard it
Billy
here
Blanks, Tybo legend. He's going to be on our show later today.
My my millennial '90s brain is kind of losing my mind a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean,
Flashbacks to
Does
Fizz
anyone
and-
still
yeah.
have a VHS tape player?
I don't know.
I bet you if I went into my parents' basement and scrounged around some tubs, there's probably a VHS somewhere that's Billy Blanks.
Yeah.
Can I just say, Billy smells fantastic.
Yeah, I think you can say
Yeah,
that.
I think that's fair.
I don't think anyone's going to be mad.
There is,
Kind of clipping on the top side.
Yeah, I already turned it
I mean, there's nothing wrong with
Okay.
having a man crush.
No.
There's
Not at
nothing
all.
wrong with
down.
that.
That's good. Hammer, how's the
Yeah.
sound?
Hammer, how's the sound? Does it sound good? We good in there?
Yeah, do we need to adjust anything? Let us know.
You just need Don and Joanne from Body Break. It's true. Body Break.
I'm already doing Kegel exercises off camera. You can't see it, but doing some.
Can we get some, like, cloud spots?
Yeah.
Well, we also need the Thigh Master to come back.
Shake weight?
No,
No.
shake weight?
that's too
new.
That's too new.
That's too new.
Yeah.
Didn't bring back, like, the 5 minutes?
I think they did.
Yeah,
also
I
that
think
like
you're right.
gyro thing that just spins
Yeah.
on the floor. Oh yeah.
It's good for you.
What a time to be alive.
Yeah.
Infomercials, the 80s and 90s,
The
next
best.
level.
Now
Yeah.
we just get ad spam
Yeah, right.
constantly.
Yeah, it's gonna be a great day.
Way busier today.
We're gonna have a lot of content for everyone today.
Yeah.
Stay tuned. We're gonna have our crowd cam just
Yeah. We're gonna
Just
keep
running.
it rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so you can see some of the sweet cosplays and stuff walking by today.
Yeah, tune in, ask questions. So, we're going to try and engage with you guys all day. So, if there's things that you want us to talk about at the show here or.
If you can't make it and there's things you want to see, we can post it on our Instagram
Yeah,
story.
let us know.
We take requests.
Yeah. And
Mostly.
if there's any dumb topics you want us to talk about, we love
dumb topics.
stupid shit. So if there's a game or anything that you want us to discuss, let us know. I'm excited, boys. I think this is
It's been
gonna
a lot
be a
of
big
fun.
day.
Like, day one was fun.
Yeah.
What's the first competition today, Kyle?
Oh, I think Valorant's already started.
Yeah,
I think there's Smash Bros. on
Smash
main
Bros.
stage.
on.
Warhammer today.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's over 100 people signed up for Warhammer
Yeah.
competition.
That's insane.
We went through. I know, like I posted a few on the Good Enough account last night of some of the just absolute bonkers terrain.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
insane.
We met a few of the people playing in the tournament
Yeah.
last night, and like their figures were like remarkable.
Valorant today.
Preliminary
or something. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Hammer. Did you say a $500 skin for League of Legends? That's
Stop it.
absolutely
for
insane.
an RE skin.
Yeah.
Stop it.
How? Why?
Yeah, why?
Why? Stop it.
Hammer, you'll be really proud. I actually tried to play League of Legends last night.
He played some weird like.
This tactician.
Yeah, it looked like a
it was
chessboard
weird.
almost. Yeah, it was interesting.
By the time I figured out what I was doing, it was too late.
Yeah. Oh, Tekken
Tekken
tournaments.
turd.
Tekken is good.
I
Yeah.
better see some Eddie
Street
Goro
Fighter.
out there.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
so they get their official ranking here, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Official rankings for
For
Warhammer.
Warhammer. Yeah.
And I think isn't the top player getting flown to somewhere else to?
They get to compete in the world championships. Yeah.
That's insane.
So it's high stakes here.
Yeah.
Oh, big time.
I was gonna say we might see a table flip or two.
I didn't see enough tape measures yesterday though.
The guy had one on his belt.
But you need a backup. What if that one fails? You need a backup tape
Should
measure.
have brought your tape measure sales business.
Yeah, if that was a booth here. Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Social.
Yeah, you guys got me on that dice throne again. I can't. Oh, that's all I'm thinking about right now.
I might look at it and have to try.
Did you see it out at the booth yesterday? Like the dice, like the X-Men dice storm. Was it even out?
I don't
No,
know.
I didn't see
We,
it.
we walked
Like, I think
past the
today
booth
is-
yesterday, and there was no
They
X-Men.
were still just playing Marvel.
It was just the Marvel
yeah.
one. Yeah. Yeah, that's all.
I just want to see them do like a reveal. I just want them to like drop a banner.
Well, I think they're doing a live showing of the X-Men
Oh, they're playing
reveal
it
on the
mega
mega
stage.
Yeah, they're
stage.
playing with the celebs.
Yeah, yeah, they got the celebrities coming in to do a full
I saw
breakdown.
Ray
so-
Fisher yesterday just jamming out
Yeah.
on Space Marine 2.
Yeah, that's also on my list today. Like Space
Okay.
Marine 2 needs to happen. I'm gonna leave you guys for a while. You're not gonna see me
You lined up, ready to go
lined
play
up
some Space
to
Marine?
play Space Marine.
That's fair.
That's fair.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Can we? I know we talked about it yesterday, but can we just mention how jacked Ray Fisher is? By the way,
Oh yeah.
dude's
Yeah, he's not small.
Yes.
It
Good for
seems
him.
like a super cool guy.
Yeah, no, he seemed
Yeah.
pretty legit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That ran rolls.
In the building.
Deborah's
She's
here.
running her D&D campaigns like all weekend.
I think they
She's-
did one
they're
last
putting
night,
her to
didn't they?
Work.
Yeah. I know. But like,
I think she wants to do it, but
when you think about it, like seeing Chris Clark talk about it last night, he DM'd for like 8 hours straight yesterday,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
and then came and talked to a panel.
Yeah, which is like actually nuts. And I think he could have talked for like 4 hours.
Yeah, they kind of had to
You
like.
could have been there all night.
And if
Yeah,
there's any
yeah.
like
The man is
OG,
proud.
if there's any OG D&D fans, Castle Wolfmoon that's coming out, I think the Kickstarter launches next week.
So
Soon.
Is like, it sounds like it's going to be like a 12-part
It's
like-
like
It's massive.
yeah.
massive campaign,
Yeah.
like conclusion
3
add-on
books.
editions that like
So cool.
it mishmashes like classic fantasy D&D with like space shit.
Yeah.
yeah.
And it seems so cool. Like, because when in your D&D, you're like, oh, laser beams are stupid. Like, you can't have a gun. But you're like,
Yeah.
oh, there's laser beams and like future technology.
Yeah, like a sci-fi matchup. It's
Yeah.
gonna be.
Yeah, when he was talking about like an artillery gun for a spaceship that's meant to shoot down like meteors and
yeah.
asteroids, I was like, what is this game?
Yeah.
What are we talking
Well,
about
because
right
you
now?
can go through these portals and like,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Well,
the thing
it's
is
so
essentially
cool.
come in and stay.
Yeah. Interdimensional portal, so you can do like one shots or like mini campaigns with like side quests.
And they're all
If
fleshed
you're
out.
intense
Like,
D&D, like they're
Yeah.
all flushed out. Yeah, it's getting like its own handbook.
And
Yeah.
they're collaborating with some of his children and stuff too, right?
Yes.
Yeah, some of Gary Gygax's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I assume they're heavily into D&D as well.
I would assume that they're still involved that way. So
It's sort of like the nepotism of like NBA players, where it's like your kid kind of has to play basketball or something, right?
they have to play D&D.
Yes.
Just it's
And Nora Ibrahim is the host this year. She's doing a great job. She was just a guest last year. But
that dude had Ninja Turtle shell toes on.
now,
Adidas shell toes.
Oh yeah, I
Sick.
see 'em,
Sick.
yeah. Those are sick.
Oh wait, what's Billy wearing today? Oh, it's-
Billy also
Billy
has
Blanks,
great shoe game.
Billy Blanks has
Yeah.
wicked shoe game.
Yeah. Hey, he's not fucking around this
No.
weekend.
No.
Oh, he knows what he's doing.
I'm really excited to talk to him, see what he has to say.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be really good. Yeah, right now, guys, we have interviews scheduled for noon, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock p.m. today.
We'll have stuff throughout the whole
And,
day.
and also
so
just randomly. So.
yeah,
Yeah,
don't worry
yeah,
about
we'll
sticking
be
to a
pulling
schedule.
in. We'll be pulling in
people
cosplayers.
Do we have a schedule?
No, we'll be here.
Our schedule is good enough. It's just,
Yeah.
it's there.
It's all we're here for.
Yeah.
To exist in this
Yeah,
8x8 box.
yeah, we're
Don't
excited.
put baby in a corner.
Except, yeah, we're in the corner.
We're not in a corner.
No,
We're actually in the
we're in
middle.
a straightaway.
I think we might get some more cosplayers today. We had some yesterday. That'll get edited and put up, but we might get some live cosplay interviews today. There's
See if we can talk to Spider Punk today.
yeah.
Or is he
He's
Spider
not
Punk?
Spider Punk today.
Yeah.
That was yesterday.
That was dope though.
We got
The girl we
Darth
talked to yesterday, I
Maul.
saw her. She's Wonder Woman today.
Yep.
Look at that.
That
This
is
is
dope.
sick.
There goes
There's an
the
amazing
Halo.
cosplay.
Halo
Yeah,
and
people.
Cannon.
That was dope.
That was really
Yeah,
cool.
the Halo cosplays, like they have their own booth, but
Yeah.
I think they're like a group. They
Star
have
Wars
something
has its own
unreal.
thing.
Yeah.
That's a Ghostbusters
The-
special area.
Yeah.
Star Wars 501st, which is like the Alberta chapter, I think, of Star Wars cosplay. They're very welcoming,
bunch
but
of
like
stuff.
very intense. Like they've got some amazing stuff.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I know
it's
they
very
do a
cool.
lot of like.
Hey,
Hello!
Hey.
the
That's
man.
a guy we know. Cool. That's a sweet.
Good.
bird.
We're streaming right now. Do you want to
Come on in.
Do you want to come on?
Hop on in. Let's do it.
Oh yeah, we gotta show.
Well, yeah, we got to see the goods.
Yeah.
Come on in.
I said I would bring him when you talk to me.
Look at that timing.
Yeah. Look at that case.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Put my coffee away from the case.
Yeah, yeah. No,
I mean, I assure you it's pretty good. It's don't worry too much about getting water on it. It's not like it hasn't happened a couple times. Yeah.
All
That was
right.
Dave, right?
Yep, I'm Dave.
Dave. This is Dave. We met Dave at the what was it?
At the panel.
At the panel.
Yeah.
The one with Chris Clark.
Yes.
Chris Clark
Yeah.
panel. That's what it
Chris
is.
Clark panel. And Dave was sitting in front of us with his nice, like, handy dandy
Pelican case.
Pelican cases. And he showed us some of the Warhammer figures that he had painted. And he brought. They are absolutely phenomenal. Do you want to take out a few?
Sure.
I
Pop
might,
one out.
might even take a few photos.
I'd ask if there's anyone in particular you want to see because I got like 40 in here to choose from.
Well,
You pick the
You
best
gotta
one.
choose because we
Yeah,
aren't
you
knowledgeable enough.
yeah.
I'll pass you that one.
I'll
Pass
bring that. I'll
you
take
from here.
Yeah.
Oop, that one over here. Okay. Go hold that up to the camera, Jordan. What's another one that's see if I've got any other ones that
God, that's so dope.
might enjoy. I mean, considering what we have that's going on over with the focus group, this one seems a little bit fitting to do. That's the Ultramarine.
That's sick. Pass that back.
They're so good. As I said, I've got quite a few of them to choose from. If you have any fans of Warhammer who like specifically a chapter known as the Space Wolves, that's these ones here. So
Oh my god.
they're kind of like Vikings in space with a little werewolf theme.
God.
You sold me on Vikings in space.
I can only say in like the best
Yeah.
in like the best compliment possible. Like these look like they're prefab painted.
Well, thank you.
Like they really
Yeah.
look like it's like been printed that way. These are unreal.
That is so cool.
There's a few of them that are like limited edition models. Like for example, the Ultramarine here. He was one that was actually for a con exclusive special events from a few years ago.
Oh, wow.
So
Okay.
when I picked him up, I was like, done. Got to paint him. I had to do him up as the Ultramarine. So that's so cool.
Now, how long does one figure take to paint and detail and like? It's got to be a pretty long process.
I mean, to be absolutely honest, it varies from model to model. It's one of those ones. Like I always tell people who look at my stuff or other people's stuff. The first thing I advise them is it'll take however long you want to put into it. So for me, I want to, especially for this one here, because I've been doing this little project for a while. I want to put that little bit of extra detail in it.
Yeah.
So normally I do it over like a couple of days when it comes to working on, where I'm doing all the individual highlights, the individual sections for shading and such,
Right.
and then making sure I go back over and do a lot of touch-ups on it. So that way they stand like a good showpiece item.
Yeah.
To show off, so.
Yeah,
you like-
yeah.
Because I've never actually seen it. Do you like put like a clear coat on the end? Like, is there like a protective layer? Okay.
So when it comes to all the paints that I use that are on them come from Games Workshop itself. They're from,
Okay.
from the Citadel paint line.
Yeah.
And Citadel makes 3 forms of varnish paints. Two of which are a paint-on version, so that way you can just pick where you want it to go. And then the other one is a more of a clear coat coverage spray. So that way you can get a very quick and easy coverage over everything. Yep.
So cool.
Awesome.
Now, are you competing today? Are you in the tournament?
I am not.
Okay.
So I came mostly hang out, visit with friends and such. I've got a couple of buddies that are very much into Warhammer. We mostly talk online, but this is our chance to actually get to meet up.
That's
And so
awesome.
we've talked about wanting to actually bring some of our models and hang out with each other. So
That's so cool.
I love that.
so,
Yeah. Now, I know we talked about it a little bit yesterday at the panel, but how long have you been doing Warhammer specifically?
So the earliest time that I had anything to do with Warhammer, it's going to sound a little bit silly, was in 1995.
Wow.
I was
okay.
in junior high. There was this little collectible store that was next to my school. I went over there. I saw one of the figures for the first time that was available there.
Yeah.
Absolutely loved it. And then a short time later, I found out that there was the Games Workshop in West Edmonton Mall.
Ooh, dangerous.
Yes. Yeah.
And yeah, and it was from that point on, I was pretty much hooked, and I've been enjoying it since. So
Amazing.
Almost 30 years.
almost 30 years.
Holy shit.
Wow.
That's amazing.
My very first Space Marine was like neon orange with black polka dots on it. It was this running gag amongst the store that you looked like Chester the Cheetah, but as a Space Marine.
Nice.
That's awesome.
I like
The
that a
Cheetos
lot.
division.
Yeah, exactly. So when I was younger, I was just like, really, guys, why or rude? But nowadays, I'm like, no, I see where it came from.
That's fair. Very cool.
Awesome.
But I have loads of fun with it. They always got cool stuff to work on, and a lot of what you see for the figures that I have, I've actually taken bits and pieces from other models to do converting work in order to make them more unique in appearance.
Oh.
Oh, interesting.
Now we're
Okay.
getting into customization.
Yeah,
Yeah, because that's part of the fun is you can build them straight out of the box, build and paint them however you want them to appear,
Yeah.
or if you want to, you can start mixing and matching those pieces and build something that's more unique to yourself.
Right.
So
Yeah.
cool.
Like I have one model from a force that I worked on for what are called the orcs.
Yeah.
Orcs in the setting of Warhammer 40,000, they just take whatever they can, hammer it together, and they'll turn it into like vehicles, weapons,
Right.
things like that.
Yeah.
So I took a bunch of different random sets, put it together, and I effectively made an 18-wheeler with a giant steamroller engine.
That's sick.
Now, when it comes to something like that, when it comes to like rules, if you're using it, do you have to then just like kind of say it's a different vehicle, or do you have to then like rewrite a set of things for that?
Depending on how far back in the game, both.
Oh, okay.
So, like earlier editions of the game, they had rules to make it so you can build your own vehicle and play games with your friends doing that.
Sick.
Nowadays, in the more recent version of the game, a lot of that would be you'd be looking into like finding what represents it best in the game,
Right.
and then be
Makes
honest
sense.
with your opponent and be like, "Hey, I'm playing it as this. This is its stat."
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, gotcha.
So that way, it's always that, so that you're being fair.
Yeah,
So,
Right.
Yeah.
you got to find some sort of fairness, because otherwise people would just build
the
some
craziest stuff.
insane
Exactly.
stuff.
Yeah.
There are some crazy things that I've seen people build in the hobby over the years that are
Yeah.
just fun.
Yeah.
Some of them I've seen through just videos and pictures online because, again, there are a lot of people who are very passionate about the hobby
Yeah.
and they love to just show off cool projects that they've done.
Yeah.
One of the ones I saw is I remember seeing a video from a convention a few years ago where a guy built a remote-controlled Baneblade battle tank.
Oh, what? Wow.
And
Holy
the
smokes.
Baneblade would be like as big as your table, man.
Wow.
And it's fully remote controlled for all of its weapons and everything. It was,
Well, I know
That's
Kyle
nuts.
took some photos last night. There were
Yeah.
some of the
massive
some
mechs
of the
with
oh,
the rockets.
it's just like these are so like,
insane.
I don't know if I would get into Warhammer to play. I'd probably get into Warhammer to like paint, just
Yeah.
model and just play.
that's the best thing about it is you go to whatever level you enjoy.
Yeah.
If you want to build and paint. If you want to build and play the game, build and play the game. Have fun with it. So
That's so cool.
That's awesome.
I love that.
Do you paint structures, and do you do like your own
Like terrain and stuff.
yeah terrain and everything?
I've done terrain. I've worked on, worked on vehicles, infantry.
Yeah.
When it comes to the Warhammer 40,000 line, I jokingly tell my friends I have a collection of yes. because anything that stands out that I like the look of,
Yeah.
well, I just pick it up and I build it and I paint it. So,
Right.
Awesome.
We are very familiar with the yes model
Yeah.
Yes.
in this group.
This isn't just like a group for a podcast. It's also like an
Financial
enabling group.
financial
Yes.
enabling group.
Yeah.
Toxic enabling is
Oh, you treat yourself.
yeah,
Treat
exactly.
yourself.
That's kind of what we're here for.
firm advocate of the idea of treat yourself.
Yes. Now, for anybody that's new to Warhammer, has admired it from a distance, but, is maybe a little intimidated or doesn't really know where to begin, what advice would you give to a brand new person to the world? Is there a specific area that they should start with, like Warhammer 40,000 or
Like specific kits.
yeah, like where would you direct them?
If you want to get into the main Warhammer 40,000 or Warhammer Age of Sigmar, the two model lines that I actually personally advise the most for them is Space Marines and Stormcast.
Okay.
So Space Marines and Stormcast are they're similar in the nature of they're effectively the first representation of each one of the factions.
Oh,
But the
okay.
reason why I advise them is because, for the most part, they're large armor panel guys. They look like they're dudes with just suits of armor.
Okay.
It means that they're also more forgiving on how to be able to paint them.
Oh, sorry.
Because
Gotcha,
you can-
okay.
Because you're blocking in just large color areas. So if you accidentally put one color over another spot, you can just paint back on
Right.
top of it.
Right.
So they're more forgiving in that regard to work with. For me, when it comes to getting into the hobby, one of the first things that I did getting into the first time is just I went down to my local games workshop. They host an intro you can do there.
Oh.
So it's,
Oh,
come
no
in,
way.
sit down, and it's like 6 paints, and they even have a figure for you to actually work on as your first try.
That's
And
awesome.
then they show you the basics.
Yeah.
And then from there, it's the world's your oyster. I've actually found that in recent years, it's gotten the hobby as a whole, and any miniature hobby, has just exploded to such a degree that you can go anywhere, and there's people who are willing to give you advice and ideas.
Well,
Yeah.
even here, there's been like painting workshops.
Yeah, paint
done
and
by
take.
like high
You get a
level.
free figure.
Yeah.
Like just here at the convention, Creature Cast has got one. There's another one that actually has some Stormcast and Space Marines
Oh, cool.
that are here. I don't know for sure if they're with Games Workshop. Don't know, but I mean they have them there. So if you want to give a try to that, you can always check that out too. And yeah, so
Awesome.
Wicked.
Well,
Very cool.
Dave, thanks for coming by.
Yeah.
We appreciate you coming to talk
Love
because
it.
we know absolutely nothing about Warhammer. It's very intriguing,
But it's
so cool.
It's so cool.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
the neat thing about it as a whole, like at the very end, at the very basics, it's going to sound amusing and it's silly. For the very basics, you're playing a tabletop turn-based strategy games with toy soldiers making pew-pew noise. Have fun. But
Love it.
Yeah. Sign me up.
Yeah.
the best part about it is you're the one who actually builds how they look. You're the one who paints them, and you're the one who actually gets to fight out the battles with your friends.
Yeah.
There's a wide variety of different things to choose to represent your forces. So
Sick.
Awesome.
for me, I love the hobby. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't.
Amazing.
It's great.
Love it.
Great. Thanks for stopping by. We really appreciate it.
And thank you for having me.
Yeah,
Enjoy your day at
appreciate
the
it.
con.
Oh, you know it.
Yeah, absolutely.
All I can ask is, I hope you guys have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Have
you
a
too.
wonderful day too.
Try not to spend too much money.
I can't confirm or deny. There's a lot of cool collectibles and such around.
Yep.
That's our kind of people, no set budgets.
Yeah.
We just,
Just fun.
yeah,
just
just
fun.
fun.
Just fun.
That's what we're all about here.
Alright.
Yeah. See that's what we love about these types of shows is being able to meet people that, from all different walks of life. And I mean, he was awesome.
Yeah.
You got, if you can see in the background in the crowd cam right now, you've got Chris, who is the CEO of GameCon.
In the
Just over the Kyle's camera right now is Avery Henderson. So she's here, one of the bigger streamers, been on TV.
I think she's doing a demo with Billy Blanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's doing a demo on the mega stage at Billy Blanks later. She's got her board game. She's doing all sorts of things.
Yeah. It's pretty amazing. We're seeing some really cool people, And I mean, if you're into nerdy stuff,
Yes, this is the spot.
It's the place to be.
these are your people. These are your people. We got a countdown on the mega stage. I have no idea what for.
Oh shit, Dumbledore! Dumbledore's walking by.
Hey, we got Dumbledore on the crowd cam, everybody. That's actually a really good
That's a
cosplay.
really good cosplay.
Really, really good. Yeah.
Great. So, keep tuning in, folks. We'll be here all day. Whether we got the crowd cam running or us sitting and chatting, we will be here.
Just chilling. NCR. Oh, nice. Fallout. Some Fallout cosplay.
We're just going to announce all the cosplay that walks by.
Just for people, or we're just gonna guess.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh,
Further left.
that's okay.
How's it going? Good, yeah. Good. So, are you here for the day? Yeah, we are a podcast in Calgary. We talk about all things
Put up this big awesome stadium, and it's like half full. Yeah, every day. Like it's they have great devoted fan base, but they don't actually want to go watch the team. So there's a funny thing about that. Yeah. And you'll notice now. All right, we've got. All right now we've got a big giveaway happening at the mega stage. And sounds like they're about to start up. We've got Billy Blanks up on the mega stage doing some Taibo. I think Kyle's going to be posting some of that here on the pod shortly. Get some crowd sound here. And it's getting busy today.
limited runs. And I should like you know what, fuck it. I like you. I don't want to take any result with me. So here you go. So I mean, like, if someone wants to take mine.
Good job.
He's gonna reach out to their PR manager and just make sure that everything is kosher. Okay.
We look everywhere. I had a whole bunch of
Did she get in for an interview?
We're gonna get. I don't know if we're gonna get the interview here. We've got a wicked fucking Charizard coming by here. That is awesome. That is so cool. Oh, she even got fireballs in her hand.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Got the Tybo team coming back. Down on the mega stage. We'll see. I don't know. Did anyone get any confirmation as to when Billy wanted to do stuff?
They did not.
Awesome. Thanks, guys.
They have not told us a time for Billy Blanks, but I feel like now that his his stage is done, so it might happen very shortly here, everybody.
We might eventually have to turn the crowd cam to just watch people do Tybo.
Yeah.
Because I think that's pretty entertaining.
Well, we got one of the Lethal Company people.
Lethal companies.
Yeah. Well done. Well done. Watch out for ladders.
No yelling.
Sorry. I don't sound good.
No yelling for you.
Yeah, I don't sound good.
I can yell.
I've got some lozenges from a very friendly person at the convention, so Hopefully,
Trip involved in it.
hopefully I feel better.
Like, it's not a rave. It's
I'm not having Sniffy Jiffy at the fucking convention, Kyle.
a pre-commercial.
Yeah.
It's been like significant.
So Billy Blanks has Louis Vuitton Jordan 4s on at the moment. Yeah. That's fucking insanity. For anybody that's a sneakerhead and for anybody that loves Jordan stuff or Louis Vuitton for that matter. Yeah, his shoe game has been next level the last 2 days. To be honest, I don't even remember, but yeah, he was wearing the Adidas Kobe Kleenex box, the OG Kleenex box shoe. Yeah, sick. Yeah. Very excited about the guests that we're going to have this weekend today. We can't talk about some of the ones that we have lined up, but stay tuned. Very, very excited for them.
Get on the stream here. Want to enter to win? You can win one of these for free. Just scan the code. Fill out the register form. Win, it's your choice. I'd like to say it is much busier today. It is crazy. Oh, there's not got it work. Where? Kratos coming. He's done being a space marine. He's back to killing gods. Oh, there it is. Kratos in space. Oh, God of War 4, Kratos in space.
Oh, that's awesome.
12, 3, and 5. If you're not here tomorrow, we can try. Come on, guys. Want to enter our free contest? Just scan this code. If you want stickers, these are all free.
Yeah, go ahead.
You can play if you want.
That's right.
Yeah. On tackle possibly.
D&D shirt. That's a great shirt.
That's sick.
It's so good. It's so good.
Ah,
Yeah.
how's it going? You want to enter to win one of these cubes? It's free. Just scan the code. We're doing 3 giveaways today. 12, 5.
Free stickers. There's gonna be a lot of that in the next one. Yeah. Like 3 days. Yeah, I use
Morning.
crazy taste. That 31 minutes average view. Linda's got it on her tablet.
Yeah.
Anyway, she sent me a text. She's like, I'm going to the gym, but Bender and Susan will
How'd it
watch.
go?
He was gonna charge me $60 for a selfie.
Yeah.
60?
I was not paying $60 for a selfie.
That's
60.
it's worse than some of the other conventions.
Yeah.
I've seen $100 for a selfie.
Bucks for a selfie and an autograph.
Yeah.
I'm not paying 60. He seemed like a cool guy. But I'm not a Justice League fan like that.
Oh, sick.
Oh, nice.
Call of Duty, man. That's sick. I'd love to talk to her for an interview. That'd be such a good one.
Check out the
Don't
war.
burn yourself out.
Wait. I should go back to the hotel.
Yeah. Problem giving
That?
It's the problem giving
What?
Just like that. It's like public.
Oh. It's probably some of the few friendly people.
The Jesus guy said he's heard of us before.
What?
You're not allowed to play your stuff at work.
Yeah. Right.
Morning. Yes? You want to enter to win one? It's free. It's free. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a collector's item at this point.
The only nice thing about that one, you don't have to blow into the game. Oh my.
Which is also apparently a collectible.
5 o'clock. Contact with me. It's your choice. Yeah, that's it. Go ahead. Grab.
Yeah. Like, oh,
If you listen to podcasts or a Calgary based podcast, we talk about everything getting retro, new, pop stuff, shows, movies, you name it. Norris. That's the link to his Etsy store. Yep. There you go. Give it the old second try. Hey.
Stop by printing sauce.
that? That's on? All right.
All right, sounds like we've got a person from Catalyst Games coming to give us a chat here. Yeah. There we go. Oh, sweet. We've got, what's up? Oh, we got Jordan and Daryl coming back. Got somebody coming in. They look like security. Oh, shit. Yeah, jump on in.
Where am I sitting?
Wherever you want. Grab right there. That's perfect.
So we're live, and you've got a camera right in front of you there. So
Yeah.
you want to showcase any of the boxes.
Yeah. Get in here, Daryl. Get it. Either one. Wherever. Get cozy.
He's gonna ask me questions.
Yeah. You guys just came back. You're like, we're interviewing somebody.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
I'm
the
ready.
theme of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be the whole day, right?
Yeah. Can you introduce yourself?
Yeah, my name's Randall Bills. I'm the creative director for Catalyst Game Labs, and I've been working on BattleTech for nearly 30 years now.
Wow.
Playing it for almost 40 years. So yeah, that's where all this comes from.
Yeah.
So no, I started back at Fast Corporation back in 1996. Huge shout out to Brian Neistel that hired me and gave me my introduction in the industry. And then I just kind of followed it from company to company to company to where it's been with Catalyst for the last 17 years. And for those that don't know, BattleTech's having its like greatest moment in the sun ever.
Really?
Yeah.
How so?
Absolutely. Well, we've always kind of called it the greatest science fiction universe you've never heard of. We were Game of Thrones before Game of Thrones, and but it's a tabletop miniature game. MechWarrior 2, the MechWarrior series of computer games, back in the day were some of the best-selling computer games ever. But you know, any long-lived game property has ups, has downs.
Right. Yeah.
And in the 10 to 15 years ago, we were definitely in a very low ebb. And we came out with a new series. We re-sculpted all of the battle mech designs, these giant robots that you fight in. Came out with them in new plastics back in 2018. We ran 2 Kickstarters. The last Kickstarter just over a year ago. Cracked into the top 20 Kickstarters of all time.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Amazing.
$7.5 million, 25,000 backers.
Holy.
So we,
That's
there's been like 280,000 successful Kickstarters because I love I love numbers, I love spreadsheets. So
Yeah.
I have a database of all that I can look at a glance. Anyone who knows me who might be watching are laughing their head off because that's all I say. So I was working on a spreadsheet.
Yeah.
It's
a skill.
It is a skill. So no, we're just having the most glorious moment BattleTech's ever had. Everyone's playing it. I'm sitting watching in our booth at the table, and there's guys that managed to play the entire time, right?
Yeah.
They stood there in the darkness with just a couple of pals. There's people that played it 20 years ago and have come back. And then like there's this 12-year-old girl at this free-for-all table playing. And last night she had 3 kills.
Oh,
and now she's
awesome.
back at the table, and
Yeah.
almost the entire table of adult guys are all trying to gang up on her because they're afraid of her. And it's
She's
the
so
most
good.
and it's the most glorious. And she learned how to play just in the last couple of days, right?
It's like the kid we
she's
watched last night
unnatural.
playing Smash Bros. That was just on stage for an hour just because no one
right,
could beat
exactly. So it's a glorious moment. If you've never heard about it, then BattleTech, come on in. If you've heard about it and always wondered, hey, it's never been a better time to dive into this great universe.
That's
and
him. That's awesome.
things to play.
we got the base game, I think, or the beginning. This one.
This one. Okay.
Game of Armored Combat.
Yeah.
So we have a couple of ways in. So the first one is our beginner box. It's $25, which would be like
That's phenomenal.
34-ish Canadian, something
Yeah.
like that. Actually, it is a great value. We try really hard to make sure all of our, particularly the box sets, have some really good value in it.
Yeah.
And it has 2 plastic mechs in it, and it's really designed to like dip your toe in it, right? Like, I've seen BattleTech, or oh my gosh, giant stompy robots look amazing. Do I want to try it? And $25, right? You're in,
Yeah,
you're giving
that's
it
a
a
great
try.
price.
It's kind of a quick start version of the rules.
Okay.
From here, working on to the game that you have,
Yes.
which is a game of Armored Combat. This is 60, so about 80-ish Canadian. And this is by far an absolute complete game. You
Yeah.
could buy this and play it for a year or 2 without ever doing anything more. We try really hard. We don't want to sucker you into buying more. We believe confident you will buy more.
Yeah.
And if you really want to expand it, you can also paint the minis.
Oh,
Like,
absolutely.
That's like a whole
Absolutely.
other branch of it.
No. As with anything in the tabletop miniature space,
Yeah.
there's a whole painting side,
Yeah.
hobby of that. And one of the things that's really great is I have had brand new painters as well as expert painters all the way up to, for those that follow him, I got to meet Duncan Rhodes, who's one of the biggest painters in our hobby space at the UK Games Expo that was just like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, wow.
And everybody comments about how easy it is to paint these models.
Oh, that's great.
Something
That's
about
great, yeah.
the way they're designed, the material itself, the
That's
type
a
of plastic.
very good compliment to
Yeah,
the
right?
miniature world.
Exactly. It's just easy and fun, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, wow, I don't know if there is a better compliment.
No. That's amazing.
So this is what we kind of call the classic style of play, which is it's more in depth. It's more complex. It has more options you can have at the table. But then we have another version.
This is new to me. I haven't seen this.
So yeah, this one is called Alpha Strike. This is modern style tabletop miniature play.
Okay.
Fast, quick, very analogous to if you're a 40K player, if you're an Age of Sigmar player, if you play War Machine, I play them all. if you play any of them, this is probably the one that's going to feel the easiest to transition into.
Interesting.
Okay. So I'm going to grab the 8 mechs that are in here, and I'm going to play 4 mechs on 4 mechs. You're probably talking 2 to 3 hours.
Okay.
And that's without learning the game. So you're going to learn the game,
Okay.
and then you're going to play the game, and it might be 2 or 3 hours.
Gotcha.
This one has 13.
Oh,
So it's 8 mechs versus 5 mechs because the clans are a little more, one of the factions you play, they have more advanced technology. So it's balanced 8 to 5.
Okay.
This one you can play in less than an hour.
Oh wow. Okay.
And it's cool because you can either play really quick or it also allows you to go big, right? So how many other miniature games where you have a whole pile of your army that you can't help yourself and you've bought more and more and painted up more and more, but you can never actually put it on the table all at once because that would take forever.
there's too many things.
Yeah.
Exactly. Whereas this, I can easily throw like 60 minis onto a table, 36 minis on a side, and play it in an evening, and we're done.
That's
That's so
that's
cool.
great.
And the really cool thing about it is I didn't grab it because I only had so much in my arms.
Yeah.
We have a whole line of force packs. They're additional minis.
Yeah.
And the minis are really what power the game. But the minis go to any mix you want, right? So
Yeah.
I grab a force pack and I can play classic. I can play, to be honest, you can even go back to the beginner box and they're like half-size record sheets, we call them.
Yeah.
You just go up online, download all the half record sheets you need.
That's so easy.
And
so nice.
You can play it any which way you want, right? So we try really hard to mix and match and allow you to do it. I think of Battletech as being this like giant ocean, because after 40 years, it's a giant ocean, let me assure you.
Yeah.
But we make it really easy to decide, I just want to be in a little bit, or I want to go up to my waist, or I'm just going to swim out as far as I want. I'll grab source books and novels. There's 150 novels that have been published over the last 40 years.
I didn't know this was
Oh
so
no,
big.
it's
Yeah.
huge, right? It's this infinite, wonderful universe that you can play in multiple eras, multiple technology styles.
Yeah.
It's all there, but again, you're going to look at it and it might intimidate you, and don't let it, because just start right
Yeah.
here.
That's
Because you can
fantastic.
start
Super
so you
easy.
can essentially start really small.
Absolutely.
And by expanding it, you could then almost create your own battles.
Absolutely.
Like you're doing a full
Absolutely.
Warhammer. Holy crap!
So one of the really cool things that I'm doing this year is because I've been around just so long. I've kind of become the face of BattleTech. It just happens when you're this old, and they couldn't get rid of me. And so I'm actually doing kind of a world tour. Huge shout out to my beautiful wife Tara, who agreed to let me do this year.
Nice.
Because yes, behind every designer, as always, beautiful
patient
beautiful
woman.
cabana or patient man or whatever it might
Yeah.
be, right? But there's a lot of communities, particularly around the world, that never really get to see the people that make these games, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And so I'm kind of on a world tour of sorts.
That's super cool. Where's the
And
next?
we actually have a cool patch that I'm giving out. I already shook your hand, so I get to give you a
Oh,
patch.
thank you.
Oh, yes.
You only can get this patch by shaking my hand,
Ooh.
okay?
That's a
Because I want
collectible
to
if I've ever
thank
seen
you,
one.
right? I want to thank the fans. We would not be here in this moment, having the most glorious moment that this game we love has ever had, if it wasn't for these communities all over the world that have made this happen. And so I started 4 weeks ago in Spain. So I did Spain, went up through France, a whole bunch of cool stuff in the UK, up over into Ireland, and I literally flew from Dublin here to the show.
Wow.
And then I'm trailing down through Canada. I'm ending this second leg actually up at Prince Rupert Island.
Oh wow.
I wasn't gonna go, I was gonna stop at Vancouver, but then the store up there, I happened to do some investigation, and he does a ton of community work and does kids cosplay and SCA stuff, and I'm like, I have to go, right?
That's so
I got to
cool.
go and thank this store, the communities.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you're here at this show, absolutely. If not, just go up to catalystgamelabs.com or go on our social media.
Just gonna ask that. Where can we find it?
You'll find my ugly mug on a graphic that lays out the stores.
You will recognize.
Yeah, well, it's it's
Now you
hard.
know,
It's,
yeah.
This
it's hard.
glorious
To,
beard.
it's hard to miss the neon beard. My kids say they actually like it because they can spot me from 100 yards away in some busy convention. Oh, Dad's right over there.
Defining features. Defining features.
But yeah, so it is. It's just a great time to jump into a game. Really, it's a glorious moment for any type of gamer, right? We are living in the halcyon days of no matter what type of game you love playing, there's a game out there and there's
It's
a
so
community,
widely-
and it's just I know, right? Like I grew up in the '80s when you got pantsed for walking around with a D&D book or a BattleTech under my arm, and none of that really happens anymore, right? It's
Now
It's the norm.
I remember, just to wax a little bit of eloquent of get off my lawn. I remember being in Thor 2 in the theater, and the Hulk is fighting Fenrir on the Rainbow Bridge.
Yes.
And the whole audience is just wrapped and loving it and laughing. And I start laughing so loud. And everyone's kind of staring at me. I'm almost kind of losing it a little. Because the 17-year-old boy with just a couple of friends doing that weird thing in the corner. And now we're sitting in a theater watching the whole beat up Fenrir and the whole world is loving it, right?
Yeah.
How is that
What
even
is my life
possible?
right now?
Where
How
did
does this happen?
Where do we make this turn?
Exactly. How did we get here? And then the same thing, right? I get to be over in Spain and walk into a awesome store in Madrid, and a whole bunch of BattleTech players come out. We have a wonderful evening tossing dice, right? How cool is that? It's fantastic.
So we can find it online and everything.
It's
Is
just
there
Catalyst-
stores or anywhere?
Catalyst-
that-
Catalyst.
It's catalystgamelabs.com. Yeah, you should be able to find it in any store that you walk into, at least a gamer store.
Right.
But even places like Barnes and Noble
Okay.
carries it.
Oh, okay.
And like I said, it's a long product list. You're going to be able to go in short or as far as you want. It's a great time to leap in and have a great time.
The art is beautiful. The box looks great. The
Thank
price
you.
is
Minis are
phenomenal.
cool. Yeah.
Thank
So,
you.
Yeah, make sure you pick up anything from Catalyst Games, anything from the BattleTech series, and give it a go and let us know what you think. Randall, thank you
Thank you for
so
being
much.
here.
You are so welcome.
Thanks,
Thanks
for
for having me
coming
on.
Thanks for coming to the booth.
Yeah, we really
It's
appreciate
fantastic.
it.
You bet.
Awesome.
I'm going to slide out now.
Yeah.
I think we got more people. You too. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Get in here, Daryl. We got Kyle over doing some Tybo right now. I'm gonna have to switch this camera here. We're gonna get some Kyle doing Tybo on stream. Checking out Kyle's moves here. Would you take Kyle in a fight? I don't know. It's dad's strength behind those punches. Anyone that hasn't heard us talk about this is Tybo Reboot. This is Billy Blank's new VR game, which is just so much fun. If you have a headset at all, it's coming to the Pico system. Just a great time. If you want to actually get some fitness in while playing some games, this thing gets you moving. Kyle's done. You can't see him. We have to get his take on this. This is TV's coming back all sweaty.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's actually a workout. Like, if I had the money for like a VR set, 100% I would do that. Like that's, and it's actually more enjoyable for me because like I struggle to work out. I would 100% play that and like run myself ragged. Yeah, yeah. Like once you get the feel of it, and they're like, feel it, we're like, you're not punching hard enough. Like, okay, you start throwing. Nice. Oh boy. It's also weird being in like a VR space and still hearing people around you and stuff. Like, am I gonna punch someone? But no, that was a lot of fun. I'm excited to talk to Billy about it once he's around and ready. Whew, I'm waiting for my heart rate to come down. That was great. Yeah. Yeah. Billy in here. Okay, where'd Daryl go? What's that?
He's also I really want to lie in this. Yeah, giveaway in 15 minutes. Maybe after the giveaway, I want to do the same thing we just did with that for dice throwing. So if I want them to talk about X. Yeah. Perfect shirt. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think Billy Apple.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for talking.
Where should I sit?
We'll get you in one of those ones. We'll give Trevor a second to not his face. Okay.
So if we're doing, so at noon, we're going to be doing a giveaway for some of our stuff. So do you want to be in that video, pressing the button, spinning the wheel? Sure. All right, good.
Is that new sharp? It's like what, 1148?
A little loose on.
I think we met yesterday.
I'm Daryl.
Daryl Morgan.
Nice to meet you. That's all for us.
Cool. You guys got a good professional set. We did a good team. Finish it together.
Oh, we tried. It might not look like it all the time, but we tried.
It looks like you don't test it.
Yeah.
Testing, tests. Microphone tests. Testy. Okay. I just need to set up our draw here quick. We're good? Great. All right.
Test.
I'm just going to let these two folks finish their entry.
Hey, you guys look like you're not screwing around.
Well, we've had to dial it in. It's very different from our normal setup.
Yeah.
With ambient sound.
It's weird recording in a loud space versus like in our quiet basements at home.
And does it actually just pick up my voice? I mean, I have a loud voice, but
Yeah.
pretty good. People always tell me I'm way too loud. It's a blessing and a curse. What a
Welcome
theater, I think I'm
to our lives.
So if you're trying,
Sure.
we can rotate it a bit too. Do you want like towards him?
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Look at you talk. That way, right?
Yeah, you can look at me, you can look at camera. Yeah. It's weird having it there. This. All right. Great. Okay, I'll set up the giveaway after. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Okay. All right, are we good to go? Good to go? Awesome. Hey, folks, so we're here with Morgan from Everstorm.
Yep.
It was an indie game that Trevor and I actually got to try yesterday, and it was like it's still in alpha, but it's awesome. So can you tell us, first of all, we already introduced you, but give us like where the idea came from, how long you've been working on it. Tell us all about it. Info dump.
So much to talk about, so I'll try
Yeah.
not to take too much time. But like I've wanted to make games forever. It's really when I found Unreal Engine in 2016. I was like, oh, this is great. And I found like Unreal Engine Marketplace. And I took all these like Udemy courses. Like, man, I can do this. So I started making games then. I made a little crappy game before my first one. And that was just a test there. But then when that was finished, the dream I had was to make what is now Everstorm.
Yeah.
I've always played games like League of Legends, World of Warcraft, and then TFT and Dota Underlords. The Dota Battlers came out, and I got like super hooked on those the summer they came out. And I was like, man, what would these MOBAs be like if they were more like the Auto Battlers, where you're like mixing and matching random sets and like choosing these upgrades, as opposed to just buying stuff in a shop. And that's where the idea came from. It's changed a lot over the years. It's not really what we originally conceived it to be.
Yeah.
But it's just been evolving, and now it's called extraction roguelike, where players go in and they're racing to kill a final boss in the middle. There are players in there, you want to get loot, you want to get out. There's randomized upgrades between mixing matching sets, coming up with all these crazy builds. If you live, you get your loot. If you kill somebody else, you get their loot.
Yeah.
If you die, that's it.
Yeah.
And you're upgrading between matches, you're going back and forth.
Yeah, if anyone's played League of Legends mixed with Tarkov, mixed with like kind of like a Diablo perspective, like there's so many kind of influences.
Yeah.
But it looks so good. It played great. Like we were having a great time with it.
And it adds a bit of like skill aspect with like aiming and that sort of thing too, right?
There are skill shots.
Yeah.
Only the extent of other MOBAs, where it's like if they're moving, they're running, you're pointing some at, you're shooting. But we did opt for a combat style that's obviously more like League or Dota, where you're actually hard clicking on a target.
Right.
And there's auto attacks. We think that works a little bit better for a PvP environment.
Yeah.
Wait, was my mic off? There?
Oh no, you're good.
Okay.
You're good.
But I just think it works a little bit better in a PvP environment to be able to have that hard target, so you
Yeah.
can heal your ally, you can interrupt a spell, as opposed to say Path of Exile or Diablo, where it's like strictly just skill shots, and you need to like be holding down your attack, and then if they run out of your attack, it's pretty hard to hit them.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Awesome. And so it's still in development right now. It's still alpha. Okay.
Yep.
I know we scanned a code to get into the closed alpha,
Yeah.
so I'm excited to get into that.
Yeah.
Do you have is there light at the end of the tunnel, or is this still an ongoing thing right now?
So everybody wants to know, when's it coming out? When's it coming out?
I mean, that's a good problem to have.
It's a good problem to have. It's a good problem to have. So like we are self-published, self-funded. We don't have a gun to our head. It's like we need to be done by this date. Like with lots of developers do have, but they're publishers. The answer is like when I'm addicted to it, when our players are addicted to it, when our developers are addicted to it, we don't really want to play anything else. That's when it's ready. I think we're getting closer and closer. We're really happy with where the core loop is today, but we are taking our time to make sure it's good. So we're not promising any date, but we hope between the next 6 to 12 months we'll hit early access.
I mean, we appreciate that. We appreciate indie developers that actually put time and care and thought and love into a game rather than just
Chuck it out broken.
Yeah.
And I think there's a fine line between like a good game and a bad game. Like just a couple
Absolutely.
of weird bugs can make the whole experience feel just like poop.
Yeah.
And then like these tiny little polishing things that I never really fully appreciated until we got into it. Things like hovering your cursor over the enemy and the enemy highlights red. So you know if you click, that's the one you're hitting. We didn't have that before, but it made things just feel dead. And just adding these little things on make a huge difference. And just getting better and better.
Quality of life stuff.
So
Yeah.
where can people, aside from if they're somehow at the con and watching at the same time, where can people find you? Steam?
We're on Steam. We're on Epic. It's just Everstorm. We have a website, everstorm.gg. On the website and on the Steam page, you'll find our Discord very easily. That's by far the best way to engage with us. We don't have a super big social media presence yet. We're working on it. Our Discord has like 2,000 people in it. But like our Reddit page, honestly, like kind of dead. Our Facebook page, Twitter page, not that big.
I don't think
But-
people use Facebook and Twitter.
I know. Instagram, TikTok,
Yeah.
Twitch, they're not that big to be honest. But Discord's the best way to engage with us.
Awesome. Great. Morgan, thanks so much for coming to tell us about your game.
Right on.
I know Trevor and I are both looking forward to it.
Cool.
So we wish you luck with the rest of your development, and we look forward to the release.
Thanks for having me here to chat. I really appreciate the opportunity.
Thanks for coming.
Pleasure to meet you guys.
Awesome.
Thanks. Okay. The email address. Okay, cool. Also, guys, where are you guys based again? Here in Edmonton? Calgary. I'm in Calgary. Yeah. So we should get together some other time. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that'd be great. Cool. Thanks, guys. Take it easy. Yeah.
We need some lunch.
Well,
I clicked it afterwards. That's why I was like, listen to make. Yeah, I don't know if he adjusted it.
Yeah, I just thought pancakes last night.
We got what we got. Pretty cool, you guys. Yeah.
You can do the giveaway live on the thing. You can announce it on live stream.
Testing, 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 testing. Yes. Give me a sec. All right, you want to flip it? Flip it. Flippity gibbet. All right, so we are doing the draw for our noon o'clock prize winner for the Good Enough Gaming retro cubes and a t-shirt. Spinning, spinning, spinning. We also posted on our Instagram. Congratulations to Walker Mock for your win. We'll be in contact with you very shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are starting right now on the main stage, as well as finding a great picture.
Okay. We went and talked to awesome. It's just like fighting back.
Battle chests.
I looked at that.
Hey.
Hello, hello, hello.
Welcome back.
Anybody, can you hear me?
Yeah, we're
I am
live.
stuck in a snowman. What?
We're live.
I know. All right. Well, I am back from my pilgrimage
Of sorts.
of sorts. We've seen some pretty cool things.
Talked to some cool people, seen some more stuff. I actually got to check out some more of those indie games.
Yeah. The more I see of dice thrown, the more I want to spend a lot of money.
Okay. Because we saw it.
Yes.
Can we talk about the X-Men like artwork?
Yes, we can talk about the X-Men artwork. That is unbelievable.
I didn't even see everything that was there, but I saw Gambit,
Yeah.
Dark Phoenix,
Yep.
Cyclops.
Yep.
There was Colossus. The one kid was playing as Colossus.
Yeah. Nightcrawler.
Nightcrawler. Wolverine, I didn't see, but I know that he's in the
Oh,
box.
he's definitely in there. Yeah.
And the expansion, which was super cool. Kyle loved this, was Deadpool.
I mean, that just makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to have that.
The box art was sick. The play mats looked amazing.
It's just the level of detail is just amazing.
Yeah.
And they had sweet villains. I mean, we had Mysterio and Mr. Sinister. And I mean, man, oh man. If there was ever a game that would try and make me buy it just from the property,
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's X-Men.
Who doesn't love like the X-Men
Yeah.
from our age category?
There
The
is,
classic cartoon,
Yeah.
all the comic books,
yeah.
the movies.
And now the new animated series, X-Men 97. I mean,
Chef's kiss. Like I'm rocking it today. Like
it's amazing. Yeah. And if you haven't watched that new series because
get
you're
on it.
afraid that it's not good, watch it.
fear nothing. It's
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah, it is so good. The way that they built off of it is just like it's everything you would want a continuation of a 90s show to be.
Right? And as you're looking at us live here on YouTube, you can see it's way busier today than
But it's
it
nuts.
was yesterday.
Yeah.
It is.
All kinds of people coming through it. We've seen some insane cosplays. Like we had Geralt of Rivia. We've seen Space Marine.
Yeah, big Space Marine.
Huge.
This
Space
guy's like
Marine.
8 feet tall.
Yeah. Oh, it's nuts.
Okay, and this lady was dressed up as Charizard.
Oh, okay. Talk about the charger.
So cool. A, she's got like fire in her hands. But B, the icing on top was on the top of like her headpiece, which is
Yeah.
like the head, and her head is almost like coming out of the mouth of Charizard.
Yeah.
The nose was just like smoke coming out of it.
Smoke
That was so cool.
Yeah. I mean, kudos. I don't even want to know the amount of hours that went into making that thing.
I was just like, wow, it's like it's so good that the costume is literally melting.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, like just the finer details were just a sight to behold.
awesome. Yeah, and like Geralt's sword was like super
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, that was awesome.
It was Cloud Stripe yesterday. The materia in the sword, you could change it to whatever color you wanted. I thought that was pretty rad.
We also have a live sighting of Red Hood.
Yeah, I did see. Yeah,
We don't get enough Red Hood love in the world, which is a travesty. It really is.
it's hard for me.
Yeah.
Like, but at the same time, I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm worried when they make a movie about him that one day
Oh.
because then all the stuff that I like is going to be harder to get to.
Yeah. But we know that if you want to do a Red Hood story movie right,
We do it animated.
we already have that. We need an
And it's perfect.
We need an Under the Red Hood live action movie.
Yeah.
That's what we need.
And I need not a teenager to play Jason Todd as the reborn.
Don't give me some basic bitch teenager that I want to drop kick from a... Hey.
All right.
Calgary game developers are coming.
Okay.
We got more guests coming.
They're going to point us in the direction of some other people we should probably talk to.
There we go.
Love you, buddy.
There we go. Things just keep happening.
We are just slammed with interviews today.
Yeah.
And I love it. That's why we're here, people.
Living large and in charge.
We not only want to share and experience this all with you guys,
Good
but,
enough is becoming pretty great.
you know, it's just what we do.
Is that the progression?
Great enough.
Great enough?
Great enough gaming. Yeah, I like that. Then we get to do we have colored rarities? Like are we a green right now?
We're
Or-
common loot.
Yeah. We're just
No.
common.
No. We're not common.
No, we are uncommon loot.
We're
We are
uncommon.
green loot.
It's absolutely bumping today.
Yeah.
Did you guys see like the 7 foot tall space marine?
Yes, we were just talking
We
about
just
that.
talked about
Oh my
it.
god.
Yeah.
There's the guy like 7 foot tall.
He's huge. Yeah. It's incredible. Yeah. It's incredible.
We're on. We're on.
So we are live. Kyle,
Hey, what's up, folks?
why don't you tell the listeners what you just locked in for us today?
All right, so I got the opportunity. I was talking to a bunch of guys from the Calgary Game Developers Association.
Nice.
Yeah, so they're gonna pop by around 2:30.
Okay.
And they're gonna chat with us about game development, the community as a whole. We might also get to talk to Bow Valley College because I believe they
Oh.
have a like an esports management or a game development
Yeah.
programs that they're starting up. So I'm really interested to hear what they have to offer because there's a lot of opportunities for people, and this industry is so massive that it is something to definitely you can get into if
Totally.
you want to.
You know, it's amazing to see. I'm a little sad that these opportunities weren't around when I was a kid. But if you have children or if you're in that kind of teenage range right now, there are so many gaming avenues for you out there. It's incredible. I love to see it.
Yeah,
You know, shit's becoming mainstream,
I
baby.
know.
It's the way to do it.
That it is.
And shout out to all of the schools that are here. We got
Yeah.
Notre Dame, Bow Valley College, Norquest College,
McEwen,
McEwen University,
University of Alberta.
University of Alberta.
I think that's most of it.
That pretty much nails it. If we didn't mention you, we apologize. Tag us in the comments. Let us know that we fucked up. You know, it happens. That's why we're doing it live. We fuck up every now and then.
No, this is bumping today.
Yeah.
I cannot believe the amount of people and the amount of people just rolling through.
This expo center is twice the size of last year,
Yeah.
and it is just as packed with people.
The aisles feel full.
The aisles are full, smiles on people's faces.
So much dope cosplay. Like
Yeah,
so many.
The cosplay is amazing today. I mean, we talked about Geralt, we talked about Charizard,
Yeah.
we talked about
The giant space marine.
Space Marine. I mean, you know, we've got some high fantasy stuff going
Yeah.
on. Kyle, you did miss it, Daryl and I. The confidence of this man is next level. We saw a half-naked guy dressed as Bidoof.
Was he like just in like the shorts?
Just in the fucking
I
booty.
saw him too.
Just in the booty shorts and a little helmet of his Bidoof going on. I mean, I don't have that type of
I don't have that
confidence.
physique.
No.
I just have a father figure.
Yeah. And I just look like a melted donut. And it's fine.
Left in the back of a car on a
Yeah.
hot day.
It's a sad sight to behold. But you know what? I still taste delicious. So. I just called myself a melted donut in the back of a car.
This is the problem with live sometimes, folks. Jordan gets away from us. I'm
Yeah.
actually impressed that it wasn't Daryl this time.
Yeah.
Uh,
This is why you don't give me a mic.
yeah.
Come on,
That'd be
Trev.
different.
Jesus.
Yeah. You passed me my monster
Where's your monster?
in the cooler.
Oh, yes. What else we got going on today, Kyle?
What do we have going on today? again, we talked about trying to play Space Marine today, but the lineup today is bonkers. I think I got to get in there at like 9:45 before
Yeah.
everything opens.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, I'm not getting in there.
Yeah. When Daryl and I walked past that earlier today, it literally wrapped around the back of the booth. The line was so
It's
deep.
nuts.
Yeah. And it's not like they only have 2 monitors.
No, they have 12. And they're rolling, I think they're rolling in like 30-minute intervals.
Yeah.
But still, I'm very curious how many people have played Space Marine 2 right now.
Yeah. That game looks so much fun.
I know. It just looks like a bloody mess, and I love it.
And now I know I don't want Warhammer people to get upset with me. But if you've ever played a Gears of War game, Space Marine 2, here you go.
Yeah.
You get that type of gameplay, but in the rich universe and all of that incredible lore of Warhammer.
Yeah.
Like, it's the best combination. It's the best.
Yeah.
And it looks like visually stunning.
It looks good.
When I think of a next gen video game, like that's,
Yeah, absolutely.
you know, that's what I see. Yeah. Really excited for that one.
Okay, it's afternoon today. I followed Fuzzy's rule. Shout out to Mr. Fuzzy Wuzzy with his sage wisdom of not cracking a energy drink until afternoon. I don't think that was my problem yesterday, but who knows?
Yeah.
I'm feeling better. I'm feeling peppy.
Kyle's fucking feeling it today.
I'm not going to need a car nap.
Yeah.
It was like a hot dog in a car yesterday. Just panting.
What do you want?
I have some in my backpack too. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Which are good, which are bad. Trevor's having Advil.
They are all bad except for the ones that aren't. We've got a lot of people stopping by the booth today, which is awesome.
Retro cubes are a highlight.
They are a hit.
Yeah.
We're giving away t-shirts. We're giving away stickers. We've got some awesome prizes. Shout out to Retro Edge Art for donating for us.
Supporting us in general.
The best sponsor you could ever ask for. We appreciate you, buddy. Also, whenever that group play Chrono Trigger thing happens, let me know. I'm in. We're fucking playing Chrono Trigger, man. It's happening. It's happening. And for anybody, if you have spare drywall at your house, Kyle is drinking a Monster. Can you please bring that to the booth?
Take some donations today.
We will take drywall donations all day.
I'll even punch through it for you.
For only 2 small payments of $39.95, we will let you watch Kyle punch some drywall. It's for a good cause. It's for my wallet.
We gotta buy Dice Throne somehow,
We
right?
need to buy Dice Throne. We will live stream Dice Throne if we have to. Let's make it happen. Tybo is busy.
It's very busy. I've
Which
seen
is
a
awesome.
couple people almost get decked.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just waiting for that right hook, right to the teeth, little elbow drop or something. What is happening?
Which like the big one?
box.
I think it's further down on that side. What do you say?
We blame it on him.
For what?
It's like, I didn't install this. I said, yeah, we blame it on the other guy.
Some technical difficulties with the electrical here. That's okay. Some cool cosplay walking by. The crowd cam is awesome. You
Yeah.
guys get to see what we
All sorts
see.
of people.
Yeah,
Amazing. Like the cosplay that just walks by. I love it.
yeah.
We appreciate it. We should have brought some like hand sanitizer to put beside it, but
For what?
the controllers.
Oh.
It's okay.
Oh, well.
Oh, Indiana Jones walking by here. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da. Is that Janicki? Hi. Good, how are you?
For once, Kyle knows somebody instead of Daryl. This is a game. This is an exclusive. All right. We're going to get some interviews lined up here. So thank you for watching. I'm going to bring it over. I'm going to bring it over to the crowd cam full here. Oh,
I'm back.
never mind.
I'm here.
I was just
I'm in the
about
box.
to go to the full crowd cam.
Oh, no, I'm here.
Trevor's here. Trevor, what's going on?
Trying to got water. It is packed.
Bumping.
If you're watching the crowd cam here, it's a little sparse here and there. Sometimes with a group. Like there's people out, like it's lunchtime.
Yep.
There's people outside eating. The main, like the connection hall is packed with people.
Shard.
There's lineups for the big booths. There's lineups to do anything.
Love it. Love it.
The indie devs are getting a ton of love.
Yeah.
There's
You'd love
some
to see it.
wicked cosplays.
Oh,
I
the
was telling
cosplay is
Daryl,
incredible.
there are some insane. There was an insane Scorpion Sub-Zero,
Whoa.
and they were good.
Whoa. Okay.
Like they had, it was more of the OG classic mask.
Oh, yeah. I
with
like
a
the
bit,
OG.
of the, a bit of the metal showing through. They
Yeah.
were cool.
That's sick.
There's some good stuff today. We're gonna have to get a lot of shots of. We might have to shut down for the cosplay contest because I
Yeah.
think we're all gonna be curious because it was so good last year.
Yeah, I don't think you guys are going to see us during that. And
No.
also, the halftime show for the cosplay competition. There's going to be
It's like a Star Wars thing.
a Star Wars themed like ballet.
Dance
from-
battle.
Yeah, like if Duel of the Fates starts playing, I'm out. Like that's it.
I'm gonna lose
Game
it.
over. I'm excited.
Billy's back. I'm excited. Hope we can get him on here soon.
Yeah. We've got some indie devs hopefully lined up either today or tomorrow. Okay. So I got to talk about this game for a second.
Uh-oh.
And Daryl can maybe hop in from where he is. Rabbit Hall.
Trash Panda Posse.
So this game is Animal Crossing Farming Simulator meets nighttime tower defense.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
That would get me so much more to Animal Crossing.
Yeah. So,
And you're defending from who? Because Daryl's shouted it at me a couple times.
so the Trash Panda Posse. So those fuckers, the Trash Panda Posse, they see all this, they see all the veggies and all the fruit that you're making, and they come at nighttime to try and steal it from you.
Hilarious.
And you play as a rabbit that has a sword, because why would a rabbit have a sword? That's awesome. And so during the day, you spend your time building your farm, collecting resources, planting veggies and fruit. And then at night, all the vegetation that's full grown is your towers.
That's crazy. That reminds me of Tribes of Midgard,
Yeah,
where you gotta like come back to town at night because all the demons are coming.
yeah.
That's so cool.
The art style is cute as hell. It's really, really cool, bright and colorful.
Yeah.
And yeah, I love the fact that at nighttime you're killing these things, and then your giant flowers are shooting like Mario fireballs at
That's
people.
hilarious.
Like it's just the coolest mashup.
Did you guys get to play it?
Didn't get to play. There was a guy sitting there playing it, but they had
Okay.
the big TV that had the gameplay going, and we talked with one of the developers as well. So hopefully, it sounds like they're going to try and come over and talk to us about it more in detail.
That sounds awesome.
It looks amazing. Yeah, so cool. And that's why we do conventions like
Yeah.
this, you know? being able to see some of the indie devs making original ideas.
Really cool stuff. And just fun too. Like, it's nice to see like there's a good mix in the indie side of like there's a lot of like cozy games, like a
Yeah.
little bit more like chill. And then we get like, Everstorm
Yeah,
and like stuff like that. And you're just like, oh, okay, this is like a much more intense
yeah,
game. And it's not, because I understand as an indie dev, sometimes you have to go simpler. And
Yeah.
cozy games are simpler.
Exactly.
But there are some good, like, strong showings this weekend.
Well, I'm just amazed at the variety of all the art style and
Yes.
the art direction. You know, we've seen first-person games, we've seen side scrollers, we've seen top-down,
isometrics.
isometrics. It's just the sheer variety has been really cool to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, really like that.
Loving the crowd camp today. So
Awesome.
much fun stuff. Just people watching. Anytime you get a cool cosplay coming by,
Yeah,
like, just a mad dash, like, get the crowd camp.
yeah, you gotta get it going. Just, I love how happy everybody is. Lots of smiles.
The one thing we've learned today, as I've told Daryl, is whether they're a kid or an adult, we've got the NES Mini going.
Yeah,
If it's not already on it, reset it to Super Mario World.
yeah,
That is, every parent loves it because it's old, and every kid loves it because it's Mario.
yeah,
Like,
exactly.
that's like the marketing
Yeah,
side of today. It's like if you see it on something else, put it back to Mario.
that's how we.
And that's how everyone has come by recently. So
Yeah.
like, get it back to Mario.
You know, we've been able to see large groups hanging out at our booth, playing games and shooting the shit. It's awesome. That's what we're here for.
I also saw a person that was dressed as like, I didn't know if it was Diablo themed or not, but they had like the kind of like a necromancer like headset mask, and they had a full size like mace. Like,
Really?
it was
Whoa.
huge. I was like, I didn't get a chance to ask him, but it
That's
looked
amazing.
so good.
That's awesome. Yeah, I think we're gonna try and get some more cosplayers on today to talk about their
Yeah.
cosplay and their craft.
Either hopefully just a little bit before or after the contest, because they're all going to be there.
Yeah, yeah,
I think like last year there was 3 categories. There was like complete amateur,
yeah.
like
Semi-pro.
craftsman or whatever, and then super. I've scored so many points in various contests.
Yeah.
People.
Yeah, they're almost
I don't
like global rankings in the cosplay world.
Yeah.
Yeah. And hey, if we're offending you cosplayers with our lack of knowledge right now,
Educate us, please.
come educate us. We would love to talk about it.
Yeah.
I can make you a balloon animal that's in the shape of just a balloon.
Nice.
So a snake.
Worm?
Yeah. So that's about the extent of my creativity when it comes to stuff like that. So I appreciate it. I am just not very good at it.
It's not where you spend your time. We spend our time talking and playing games.
Yes. Yes.
Jordan sounds so harsh.
It's kind of our thing.
What are you talking about? I sound exactly like I always sound.
Pissed off.
Yeah. No, that's me. I see flashes of light at the mega stage. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, what do we got on the schedule today? We got
Cosplays at 4. There's been tournaments started. I haven't heard like screaming from Valorant.
okay, so we got Warhammer qualifiers going on right now.
Yeah, I would love to go see some of that.
We got a Yu-Gi-Oh deck event tournament happening basically right now. We have the Edmonton cosplayers
Yep.
who we talked to yesterday. They're going to be in conference room 107. They're actually going to have a panel there.
Oh,
they're,
cool.
They're going to talk to people about their charity, and they're going to educate people, just like how we want to be educated.
Yeah. Maybe we
So-
should go to the panel.
Yeah, we probably should fucking go to that. So
Yeah.
check that out. That's gonna be cool. And honestly, they were so nice.
Yeah.
Really, really cool people. So, and then in Hall G, we have the Avery Henderson Pros versus Joe's Showdown.
I just want to see that because it's going to be funny. She's got her. I know there was a couple guys here last night that were Smash Bros. Pros.
Yeah,
So
oh,
I don't
yeah.
know if they're going to be in on that as well. But I assume it's going to be chaos.
Yeah.
And then Avery, who kind of plays games for a living now, but she's streaming at least. I'm sure can just wreck some kids. For all those people that trash on female streamers,
Yeah.
I hope she does. To be honest,
Oh yeah,
I
she'll
hope
fucking
she just
dump
wrecks
on
them.
it. Yeah. You go
and
and
then
learn today.
And then I think they did bring some of the other esports teams from some of the colleges, from the local esports teams.
Yeah, that's
So
right. That's right.
I think they have enough people there to put together, even if even if you're not a Call of Duty pro, you're like
Yeah.
a gaming pro that can just, you play a lot of games.
Totally.
Just wreck some people.
Yeah.
Put them in their place.
Well, that's the best part. I mean, you bring people to an event like this. I like to think that I am semi-decent at video games.
Yeah.
But if I were to go up against one of the people playing in a tournament this weekend, I wouldn't even get a hit in.
No.
I'd be done.
Even the kid last night who was just like king of the castle for Smash Bros. For about an hour.
Yeah.
No chance.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's your.
Oh, Daryl. We might need to have a Mortal Kombat showdown in the booth.
We want to try and get member
I think he's by himself. It's kind of hard to leave. That's like a 6 o'clock one.
He would have to be a 6 o'clock one.
Got Team Rockets here.
I'm okay with that because he does have a good following.
It's got lots of people.
Let me go for one.
Okay. We'll be here. Go take a photo of the Warhammer contest tournament. I want to see a photo of that.
Yeah.
We're podcast. We're local.
Oh, we see a Team Rocket cosplay.
I saw her outside. She was pretty good.
You can kind of see it. Oh, yeah, on the crowd cam there.
Yeah. Got one person right in front of the crowd cam.
That is pretty good.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, I like
I kind
that.
of wanted to mount the crowd cam up at the back here. We can just get I wish I had a wide angle fancy camera.
Yeah, that'd be
We
cool.
can do something really cool with it.
All right, well, I think we're gonna turn it over to the full crowd cam here
Crowd
for a
for
little
now.
bit.
Watch the crowd for a bit and just hang out.
See some cosplayers, and then we'll be back.
Hopefully with some Billy Blanks and
Yeah.
maybe somebody else.
We've got some interviews lined up. We're gonna have another contest giveaway in about 2 hours. And if you have any questions or you want us to talk about anything specific, toss it in the chat. When we're back, we'll get after it.
Toss in the chat, message us on Instagram. Follow, subscribe, do all the things.
Yeah, if you want to, it's a nice cushion. It's up to you. It's a bonus cushion.
All right.
Is it good? On? Good for both?
Test.
Test?
Check,
Yeah.
Mike, check.
What's up? His movie's coming out soon.
Yeah.
The Last Committee. You should mention it too, right? On Prime coming out soon on
Whatever
Prime.
you want.
Yeah, whatever you want to talk about. Well,
Sure, whatever you guys want to talk about. Go for it.
Okay, all right, we're gone.
all right.
And we're good.
We're good here. All right, so we've got a couple special guests today. Not only are they our booth neighbors, but we've got Billy Blanks here, which is phenomenal.
Mr. Typo
Yeah.
himself. We grew up. watching
We both grew up doing like Tybo in our phys ed classes, that sort of thing. So it's very cool to have you here and meet you here today.
Thank you. I'm glad to be here.
Yeah. Can you tell us a little bit about like why you're here today and what we're doing?
Well, today I'm here. We did a demonstration earlier today to show what's coming out. We got a new Tybo coming out. It's called Tybo Reboot.
Yeah.
Virtual reality. It's the first time ever. And it's a new thing because I want to be able to help the young kids of this day and age, as well as the people of my day and age, right? So bringing both together as one and showing them that they can work out at home and have a great time working out.
Yeah.
Fun time working out at the same time.
And I got a chance to do it earlier today. And it's actually quite a good workout. Like,
Thank you. Thank you.
It's definitely something that would get people that might not be necessarily into boxing and anything like that to.
Well, you know what I think? I think when you pick up this game, when people, especially kids, when they first pick it up, they start to try to use the fingers,
Yeah.
right? So we said, hell no, don't touch the fingers. All you need to do is pick up those handles, and when you see those pads coming, you just focus on hitting with a jab, learn your jab, learn your cross, learn your uppercut, and then all of a sudden they start, then you start to see the energy change, start to see the face change. Now visually and then mentally, they start to get themselves a little more involved with the workout, and then they start to see things happen on the outside. They start to awesome.
I think it's incredible because now we have another generation of kids that get the Billy Blanks experience that we were lucky to have. And it just keeps on going. So I think it's great you're still doing this. Thank you for doing this.
I think too, being in this decade, being able to be in this generation and work out, because I work out with young people all the time, young people as well as older people. But knowing that I think this is like the hardest generation when it comes to fitness, because fitness programs now are a little bit short for young people.
Right.
Because young people now on the computers, they're on the phones, and they're doing things like that. So to help them out, stay on the phone, still working that computer, do whatever you need to do, but just also get up off the couch and start.
Utilize what technology
Exactly.
you already have at your disposal.
And learn how to communicate with your own body. I think it's to the point now where kids don't even know their own body. They don't even know what they can do, and then all of a sudden, you introduce them to something like this, and they go, "Wow!" And Mom, I didn't think I could do something like, "Wow, look at me, I'm getting better. I'm becoming more athletic. My confidence is getting better." So I just think that's really important.
I absolutely agree. We're both actually phys ed teachers.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, nice.
So I definitely agree that like a lot of like body awareness and even just like sport awareness isn't quite the same. So stuff like this, meeting them halfway with technology and something that's fun but also is very active is very, very important.
Now, let me ask you a question.
Okay.
What do you think is lost from fitness over the times that you came out? That when you were doing your fitness coming up as a young person, what do you think is lost now?
Almost like the mind to muscle connection.
He's got it.
No, serious. I really believe that. I really believe that. Like when you say this out loud. Say I.
I
Both of you guys. Say I. Look, and act. Just like my mind and will.
just like my mind will.
Say it like this. I. Look,
Look,
and act.
and act.
Just like my body.
Just like my body.
That's how most people are. They get on the scale. They get discouraged. They look at what life throws at them. They get discouraged. So I always tell young people, I have a mind, I have a will. I can make myself do whatever I want to do. All I got to do is put it in action. Doesn't matter if it's good or bad. I can change my life by activating my mind and will. I think that's really important. And I think that's what's missing from
fitness programs. People are not being mindful about what they do. All they're doing is just following.
Yeah.
And to me, when you take a child and you say, hey, just follow me, and not give them information, how do they get to where they need to go so they can be the best they can be? And you can't be like that unless you be mindful, and you got to will yourself to want to go through the fire.
Right.
I find that there's a lot of like influencer culture when it comes to fitness where they want to look like that influencer, but don't want to put in the work to do that because that's, for some of them, that's their full-time job.
Right.
Right? Like it's not something that comes easy. It's work and commitment to it.
Right.
Right?
Yeah, and I think that's important because all young people see, not just younger people, I think even people my age, all they see is the end product, not knowing what the person have to go through to
It's
get
a
to that
journey.
product.
Like,
It is.
You got to take it on for a long time.
It's a big journey. And then you say, I always ask this question in the middle, right? In the middle. I said the word question. In the middle of the word question is the word quest. When you don't ask the question, and the word quest to me means journey. I'm on a life journey. If you don't ask the question, how do you fulfill your journey? You can't. So I always tell people, don't be scared. Don't be scared to ask the question.
Yeah.
Because that might be the question that you ask might be the question that might save your friend's life because they scared to ask it. So I always say, remember, inside the word question is the word quest.
My whole day just got better.
Right? You know what I mean? If people don't realize, they don't realize that one little word is inside that. And then if you look at the meaning of it, journey. Show me one person in life that's not on the journey. And see, that's what type of reboot moon represents. The letter T stands for take. The letter A, action. E, execute. B, believe. O, obstacle. Overcome the obstacle. Believe and know that you can overcome obstacles. Show me one person in life that don't have obstacles that come at them all the time.
We all face some sort of obstacle in life that we got to overcome.
Yeah. Right. And so to me, getting a bunch of young people and older people into a room, get them all to communicate with each other. I mean, when you can, like if you ever came to my studio and watched people work out, you could be working out and all of a sudden you see Magic Johnson. All of a sudden you see Shaquille O'Neal. You see a grandmother. You see a young kid.
Yeah.
You see them all in a room doing one thing. They all working out, but the most important thing they're trying to find themselves.
Yeah.
And they want a little bit of love. You know, when you throw some love on somebody, that makes them
Change their life.
right. Makes them go through the fire like you don't know what.
It's amazing.
Absolutely.
Unreal.
So when can we look forward to this releasing? When's
Which is going to be released on Black Friday,
Oh,
the last November for Christmas.
Okay.
And the game that you tried today is about 55-60% done.
Okay.
So we're actually going to be very ahead, innovative in this product.
Awesome.
And there's some secrets that we can't tell you about now, but it involves kicks. So that's all I can say.
Well, 50 to 60% done. The product looks great.
Thank you.
Already it plays very well. It was a lot
Yeah.
of fun.
We find it right now. We sold our first project in wellness in schools at the University of Kentucky. We sold 860 headsets, and the Dr. Pullman is really enthusiastic about this project. She loves Billy Blank's the personality, the values that this man represents for the kids. He's a role model in sports, and we're very happy at XPR to have him on our team.
Awesome.
We all love Billy.
Yeah.
Billy, I'm not going to forget myself if I don't bring this up because we've seen you here for a couple days now. And Billy Blanks has shoe game. Okay? My man has sneakers. He's got Louis Vuitton 4s on right now. We are old sneakerheads as well.
Sneakers, man.
He's got a lot of sneakers.
I got to know how many are in the closet because I got
that's a good
70
one.
pairs myself. How much do you have?
I got a lot of them. You know why? I got lots because I'm always working out. I'm always moving. So I got my workout shoes. They got shoes that I like to wear out. If I'm going somewhere, dress shoes, dress sneakers, things like that. But me as a trainer, I got to have some good shoes to work out with because I'm on my feet all the time, you know? We're feeling it. Yeah. I think my shoes are like a good bed. If you got a good bed, you can get to sleep on.
That's right.
Yeah, my shoes are the same way. I got to make sure I got the right shoes on so I can move. Feet are comfortable.
Awesome.
No problem.
Well,
Mike's got heat on the feet.
heat on the feet. Well, Billy Blanks, XPR Labs, thank you so much for coming on. It was great to talk to you guys about this product. I look forward to it. I think I might have to pick it up because
Yeah, that's great.
Thank you.
We hope to get into your school. That's the goal.
Yeah.
I think every school would benefit from this. So.
definitely some buy-in that way. Awesome. Thanks very much.
Thank you.
I hope you guys
Thank you,
have a great
guys.
rest of your day.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Thank you. Right. Thank you. Yeah, we'll take a picture.
I don't know if it's a power issue. That might just sound better. Yeah. So that is good. 6 maybe? Possibly. I don't know if it's a direct.
It's mine.
But I don't know if one's potentially slightly newer. Like there might be some slight tension. I don't know.
I also, mine dropped. I dropped mine. That's why there's a dent in it.
Should be in there. Yes, we get the angles.
That's yes. Genius.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart.
You good ideas sometimes. Smart. Yeah, no, you guys.
Our next giveaway for one of Retro Edge's cubes is in 10 minutes. So make your way down to the booth.
Yeah, we tried to get somebody last year, and the timing just didn't work out.
Really? Yeah. We were at GameCon last year as well.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
We'll just do a quick audio check. Just sure. You could probably sit back a bit more. Just it's the there. Just to double check.
So you guys are in Calgary?
Yeah, we're a Calgary-based podcast.
Shit. How come we haven't run into you?
Good question. the problem with some of it is our scheduling and stuff is tough. I know we've been trying to get out to more things with like local stuff.
Gotcha.
But I mean, this isn't our full-time job. So
Yeah. I know how it is. This is not my full-time job either. So
Yeah.
Do we want the gate a little bit higher for the mega stage, or are we good?
Should be okay. I mean,
Yeah. We talk. Is that fine? We're good that way. Oh, I gotta speak up.
Just speak up a little bit.
All right. Do you want closer? There we go. All right.
Love the setup, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We MacGyvered as much of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is nothing. We've just slap it together. Look at all the duct tape. Yeah. Okay.
All right,
So I'm
Kyle.
good.
Good there.
I think you're good. Yeah, I think it's a front address, so you don't have to worry about the top of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Testing, and testing again.
All right. Perfect.
Cool.
Let me get on the sheet.
All right. Yeah. Okay, great. All right, we are here with another special interview here. Why don't you introduce yourself and tell us where you're from?
Okay. My name is Vjeko Franetovic. I am a director at the Calgary Game Developers Association, CGDA. And I am also I'm a part of the Devolver Digital team.
Okay.
Yeah.
So with we kind of ran into you guys last year at GameCon, but didn't, by whatever means, we didn't get to link up and talk. So what is the purpose of the Calgary Game Developers Association?
So, the way that I would put it, and this is not what's on the website or whatnot, I started in games myself in 2009.
Okay.
And at the time, there was nothing. There was no community. There was no scene. There was zero in Calgary when it came to developing games. So Mike Lohaus, who is former director of the CGDA, now working at Bow Valley in video games, we started making games together, attending game jams, traveling essentially because there was nothing here.
Yeah.
So we hit every game jam we could hit. We hit all over North America. And going back to your question, the CGDA is what I wish we had when we got started.
Okay.
So that's what we're trying to do. Essentially, we want to give our 1,200 members an opportunity to have a place for support and to run into other people that are doing the exact same thing. So to that extent, we organize events throughout the year. We typically do between 3 to 4 game jams.
Okay.
We also do a couple of live events. We just did Indie Game Bash early in the year during CUF.
Yeah.
It was like a big screen indie game tournament, like a 32-person bracketed tournament. It was like you got to attend next year. It's great. And as part of that, we actually invited the developers from the games that we were using to do a little bit of a talk at the beginning and participate in it as well. And our flagship event every year is the Alberta Game Series. We do it with the CED, as well as DA and other partners. And that is, again, it's like it's a small scale, intimate sort of like summit event. So we fly people that have done this before, that have found success in indie games, to do talks about whatever it is they want to talk about.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, go for it.
So, obviously, you kind of mentioned 2009. There wasn't a whole lot of exposure or support for something like this.
Yeah.
How would you describe the gaming scene in Alberta today? Because I feel like, in the last 5 or 6 years, we've kind of seen a really big increase there.
Yeah, in one word, I would say fledgling. It is growing. We're not at the point where I would say, we're not necessarily exploding, but the amount of newcomers that I continue to see, it's very encouraging.
Yeah.
So it's people that have absolutely no experience in video games or very little, that are rapidly getting into the motion of things. It's a combination. Like, some people in our community have published games in the past. They have found success as well. So it's a little bit of a mix, but large majority of our members are like just getting started on this.
Have you found that with the addition of some of these programs that you said, Bow Valley College and other places that are starting to have game design and game development programs, are you finding that more people are kind of heading to you from that, or is it?
I don't know. I don't know what I would attribute it to directly. I think it's just that game development, like the barrier of entry, is much lower than before.
Right.
I mean, it was. I'm not gonna say easier, but so it's much easier than before. I think having places that teach you how to get into it will give you a little more of encouragement, I suppose, and confidence. I don't necessarily agree with schooling for video games.
Okay.
And that's not, I'm not against it. Obviously, I'm never going to get in the way of anybody trying to teach people how to do things. But I'm more of the, give me an idea and a weekend and a computer and we'll just jam through it, right?
Yeah.
That's more of my approach. But I've been coding since I was a child. So it's a bit of a different story. Yeah. Curriculum is going to adjust. Video games is not something that you can just set like we do education before.
Yeah.
It can take years, and Bow Valley knows this for the record, right?
Yeah.
Like they know exactly how they're going about it, and it's encouraging. But they still need to navigate through whatever it is they need to navigate, right? So I think you have to be rapidly moving. I think you need to recognize that not everybody's at the same level, and it's so obvious, but a lot of people don't get it that way, right? So I think you need to recognize that not everybody's at the same level, and that success looks different for everyone. Right?
Absolutely.
Well, and I think that's what we like about the video game industry too, is that there's no cookie cutter way on how to do it.
Yeah.
You see some guys that want to get into it and go immediately into AAA level style games.
Yeah.
And then there's others that see the indie scene and go, that's what I would love. That's the space that I want to be in. And then, there's something for everybody.
Oh, yeah.
That's really nice.
You couldn't pay me enough to work in AAA, personally. It's just nothing against it. It's just that they make sausage. They know how to make the sausage. You know exactly what's going to take to get that sausage through to make it.
Right.
There's no mystery to it. And the amount of risk that is taken is very, very low.
Yeah.
Indies are, naturally risk takers, and that's where you want to be. That's how you get interesting games.
Yeah.
You don't,
And that's why we really want to sort of spotlight the indie scene, especially because around Calgary, like you said, it's fledgling. We want to try and grow that, but it's important to foster that creativity and risk taking in video games, so we don't get the same shit coming out every single year.
Absolutely.
That's broken and not interesting.
Absolutely. And here's the other thing too, right? And this is one thing that it's very easy to take when you are working in an indie space, in that kind of mentality, right?
Yeah.
You are going to fail several times, right? Your first work is going to be dog shit. It doesn't matter how much you work on it. You cannot polish that turd at all, right? But it is those reps that are going to get you there, right?
Yeah.
You're never going to build something like Celeste. It's gonna take you 17 iterations of platforming for you to even understand how movement is done in that game. And that's not something that you just pick. Let's analyze the screen, and no. You gotta build it. You gotta fail. You gotta it's part of the process. And I think the more you do these game jams, the more you get into it, the more comfortable you become with failure as a success. Right?
Absolutely.
So
Are you finding that game developers in Calgary especially are starting to really reach out to you guys, and then there's more of a collaborative effort there to kind of grow as a whole?
I think so. I think, and I'm going to include, Edmonton and Lethbridge as well into this whole thing, because certainly, our focus is on Calgary and the name, in the name of our organization, but we work very closely with both Edmonton and Lethbridge, and we're not the same, but we're very, very close. And yeah, I think that we've been around since 2015. It's going to be 10 years with the CGDA next year.
That's awesome.
So, and we are finally getting on that stride. Like, I would say like 3-4 years ago, this thing just started to go and to go and to go. People are coming out. We do this event every Friday. It's Indie Fridays, a platform. Everybody's welcome to come. It's really just like a co-working session.
Yeah.
So you can come in and work on games, work on like things that are related to games, chill.
Yeah.
The only rule is, bring your own equipment, and if somebody's wearing headsets, not bother them, and that's it, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, but besides that, yeah, I think Calgary's finally getting on that rhythm.
Yeah.
They're getting into that comfort level, right? And we're not being shy ourselves, and I'm not just talking about the CGDA, but like more senior members to just be tough, right?
Yeah.
You gotta get on those, and you have to be honest. You can't just go like, "Oh yes, fucking love it, it's great." Like this is like, polish it a little more, and you can publish it. No, it's more like, yeah, this is shit.
Yeah.
But
Great.
I like this part,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
Continue.
Yeah, we should make this better.
Make it big. It's time to stop with the platformers, right? Like do top down, right? Like understand.
Yeah.
Understand how it flows. I mean, obviously, I'm a developer, right?
Yeah.
So like I'm going to focus heavily on the programming side of things.
Right.
But our community is large in that, like we have designers, we have, musicians, we have a little bit of everything.
Awesome.
That's amazing.
So if someone wants to get involved or get in touch with the CGDA,
Mm-hmm.
where's the best place to do that?
Calgary.games.
Calgary.games.
Yeah. HTTPS / whatever, Calgary.games.
All right.
That's where you can find all the information about memberships, the things that we do, don't do, where to come, upcoming events, all that wonderful stuff.
Amazing.
Do you guys have a headquarters space that you kind of do all of these events at, or
Yes.
does it kind of rotate to different places?
Platform Calgary has been very, very good to us over the years, and it is essentially our unofficial home.
Okay.
That's where we host our Indie Fridays every week. That's where we host most of our game. Actually, I would say all of our game jams are hosted at Platform too. And yeah, that is where you find us.
Awesome. Thank you very much for coming to talk to us today. We'd love to hear the indie, like the game dev side of things.
Sure.
We'll definitely be trying to come to more events here in Calgary and maybe do a little on the spot recording too.
Cool. Absolutely.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Awesome.
I'm gonna catch your name first. Kyle?
Yeah.
Do you have
Like the tentacles. You know where it's at.
is that all like pirate games?
No, I just told my artist that, I like tentacles, crows, and skulls. And I'm like, I like bats and flowers and like cool.
I would like the most tattooed. I gave one card.
I corrected, but
Yeah.
it would be good to connect, guys. Like it's a lot happening in Calgary, especially when it comes to the side of things. Are you familiar with my company?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good.
Yeah, I'm Daryl.
Yeah, well, if I know it, try and get it, I have my own.
So yeah, my company has been very kind. I haven't had my snap yet, so we sponsor everything that we can on it, and we've made it our mission to kind of try to bring more publishers into the city.
The bar right here, the one that I took.
The dream is, all it takes sincerely, because I've seen it happen in Vancouver, I've seen it happen all over the place. One game, basically.
I'll take it back. It's like, my brother, you mean,
I would rather do it.
Yeah. Test on this one. Test on.
Hello, hello. I am talking. Suck my.
Microphone check. Microphone check. This one good.
like, he's like,
Ooh.
no.
Microphone check. This one good. Test. Yes. Do you need me to move it away, or is it? Test. That's good. Okay.
No marble. Yeah. That's why the thing is cheaper. If you want the red one, it's cheaper. It's called the KE. We have like 5 figures. They're cheaper back. And now we have
It's right
We can
here.
just like raise.
Right here.
We can just do this, like angle it out and just talk to people by about like cosplay or something like that.
Because like some of the cosplays they can't sit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
So just
Yeah.
pull it up and they can talk.
a shorter print because it's got a longer novel. Basically, out of different dimensions. And also
Yeah. What are you wearing today?
front split bird. And
What are you wearing? How many hours did it take? Why did you pick this one?
it's like a touch.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, Focus Entertainment.
Yo. Yeah.
Like, make it work. Get us back.
I don't know. Like those guys just look like.
Went back.
No, but if Focus has a boss here,
Yeah.
Chris would know the boss.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. I think we're back on sound here. We've got
Back on sound. I need to move back.
There.
Sure.
Otherwise,
Oh
Trevor's
yeah. There we go.
yeah. Potentially, it sounds like we've got Intel coming by. Perhaps, mayhaps. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're on the mic. The mics are hot.
Mics are hot. Hot mic.
Yeah, Intel.
Hot crowd, hot crowd.
We've still got some celebrity appearances potential coming through the pipeline.
There might be some celebs coming by soon.
Yeah, we're pretty excited about it. Cosplay started.
Cosplay's gearing up. I wish.
15 minutes.
I know. I wish we had the crowd cam on right now. There's so many like just cosplay people filing by. It's gonna get like quiet in the crowd, but very loud in the stadium. So we're gonna have to try and be a bit quick.
Like we were pretty blown away by the competition last year. I think it's going to be on a whole other level.
Yeah.
There we go. Microphone check 1 2 1 2. Oh, I'm pooped.
How's everybody feeling?
I'm tired.
Let the listeners know. How do we feel?
Day 2 of the con has been crazy
Long.
busy.
I'm gonna sleep like a baby.
I know.
It is
Can't hit the pillow out.
just gone.
I mean, last night too, I was cooked.
Yeah,
Absolutely cooked.
yeah.
I'll be honest with you. The compression socks today were the right decision.
That's a
Yeah.
tomorrow choice. Yeah.
Hammer, no,
Hammer's here.
I haven't seen a single Widowmaker cosplay yet. There doesn't seem to be a lot of Overwatch cosplay this year. I saw one Roadhog.
I saw Roadhog. Lots of Genshin.
Yeah, lots of
There's always a lot of Genshin. There's so many cool characters.
Critical Role.
Yeah, seen a couple Critical Role characters. Some Spider-Man. We got to watch a kid who was maybe like 3 come by the EDM cosplay booth, the Edmonton cosplay. I think this kid like lost his mind because the Spider-Man gave him a high five.
He was so
This
excited.
kid was pumped.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
He was so happy.
Yeah, the joy on that kid's face was the best.
It was so good.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
No,
Who else have we
overall-
seen? We've seen some good Warhammer.
Yeah.
Scorpion and Sub-Zero are here.
Yeah. I've seen some. I think I saw a WoW Paladin or like a Warcraft.
It could be WoW,
Oh,
Warcraft,
okay,
or even a bit of Genshin. It's kind of hard
version
sometimes.
of a Paladin.
Yeah.
Yes.
Some type of paladin.
If you're not already tuned in, maybe check the GameCon stream because they should be showing the cosplay contest.
They should have something going on.
Obviously, keep ours
I was
open.
gonna say leave ours on too, but
Duh.
watch the other one.
Yeah.
We'll give you a play-by-play,
Yeah.
which is far more interesting than seeing the real
Yeah.
thing.
Okay, I have to double check. That's the girl in the brown. That's oh, what is the game? Chrono Trigger. Isn't that the chick from Chrono Trigger?
Where?
The girl that just walked by with like the brown vest?
God
Isn't
damn
that
it,
the
I
girl
wasn't
from
even
Chrono
paying
Trigger?
attention. Yeah.
She was by earlier, I think.
Yeah, she's been by a couple times. I just like the character is like driving me nuts.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Go ahead.
There's been some very, very impressive cosplay today. Just the level of
Marley?
Huh?
Marley?
I think so. Check the Chrono Trigger character. Or she's like the robot person.
Yeah.
Isn't she like the Tinkerer?
Yeah.
Where's Ness bound when you need him? That
Yeah,
dude
I
is
need
a Chrono
someone, like-
Trigger expert.
I need one of those retro experts.
Yeah. Maybe I'll tell us right away.
What else? Oh, Hammer. If you go back through the VOD, we did about 10 to 15 minutes with frickin' Billy Blanks,
Yeah, we did.
Tybo Legends.
Suka.
There it is.
Suka's.
There it is. Yeah. That Billy Blanks little segment was awesome.
Great.
So just
Such a likable guy.
so nice.
Yeah.
So well rounded.
He touched Daryl on the shoulder like 2 or 3
May I
times.
have your attention, please?
Boy.
3 to the ticket booth.
Uh-oh.
3 to the ticket booth.
Lost child.
He's in trouble.
Kyle gave somebody expired tickets again.
No, that was
Kyle tried to return his free tickets for money.
I got a stack of them in there.
Yeah. Got dollar value, right?
So I was told that my T-shirt was number 3 today.
I was number 4,
I'm a
though.
little disappointed about
Which is
it.
unfortunate. The GEG
Number
one is the worst one.
Number one, NBA Jam, as voted by our booth neighbor, Daryl. Number 2, the
Daryl,
Wolverine
your shirt's
X-Men
number
shirt.
2 today.
Get out of here.
It's not often I win
Number 1, let's be real.
You know, I think cultured gamers would bring the Mega Man up to number 1, but
Cultured.
fine.
Uncultured gamers would think that GEG is number 1.
Yeah. No, we've had some. Our T-shirt game has been fire
Yeah.
for the convention this weekend.
He's moving that way.
If he wants to use
I
it.
can listen.
He's
yeah.
sound checking it,
Sound check.
just making sure we're doing all right.
Sound check.
Trevor
1,
smells
2,
like
1,
butts.
2.
Ouch.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. It's gonna get real loud in here.
Yeah, very quick.
Yeah, it's gonna happen pretty fast.
Yeah, I hope the Intel guy comes quick.
Yeah.
Let's see. If he doesn't, we'll probably call it till later
Yeah.
because the cosplay contest is going to be loud for about an hour and a half.
I'm actually excited to see the halftime show, like that big dance number.
Some Star Wars
Yeah.
choreographed
Dance
thing.
battle.
Yeah, they've been practicing for
Months.
months for this.
Yep.
That's awesome. There's gonna be some kick-ass music, and yeah, I'm excited to see that too. I forgot that was happening. Nice. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Good job.
Next game, Dark Souls.
Elden Ring. Good.
Upgrade.
Daryl, you
Back
want
when
to-
Yeah,
games
there
were
you go.
not
How's it going?
forgiving.
Yeah, go
Sure.
for it, man.
Good, yeah, play away.
Some cheers and chants going on. I don't know what it is.
It's been a little quieter today.
Yeah,
You know, we're getting close to the finals with them, so
I'm not sure. There was a tournament today, or part of a tournament. So
Well, we had a what Smash Bros tournament on stage earlier today too.
that was yesterday.
Was that yesterday?
That was last night. They were doing most of the. That was the one-on-one Smash Bros tournament, I think.
no, I think there's another one coming up.
Yeah.
Oh, is that tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, what year is it? What day is it?
What time is it?
What time is it?
This is like being in a Vegas casino. You don't see the sun. You don't know what time it is. You look down at your phone. It's like, has it been a minute? Has it been an hour? Who knows?
Very
We're
true.
here.
We are here.
And you're here and you're losing money.
Yeah.
But you're getting cool shit.
Yeah.
What is the schedule?
At this point, I've had enough of indoor lighting
Yep.
for a lifetime, but happy to be here.
Up to 119 people in our giveaway.
Hey, there you go. That's sweet. Yeah, if we got one
If
more.
you hit both start and select, it'll take you back to a screen. You can pick a ton of different games too.
Yeah, lots of games to choose
Yeah.
from. Our
Mark
last
Beer's got
giveaway
a
of the
one-shot
day.
tonight.
Our last giveaway is going to be at about 5 o'clock today. So if you haven't signed up for our giveaway, make sure you come by the booth and do it before 5 o'clock.
Pronto.
We still got some good stuff to give away, some T-shirts to give away. We had a lady really wants
The giant Pez
the
dispenser.
giant Darth Vader Pez dispenser. This could be yours. You could take this home with you. There is even some Pez inside if you want them. So come by.
Oh, tonight on the mega stage is League of Legends tournament.
Oh,
So there's a 5v5 and a 1v1 tournament.
the 1v1 is going to get spicy.
Yeah.
Real spicy. Yeah, I'm into that. That's cool.
Thinned out a bit. Like this afternoon was crazy. I think a lot of people have headed over to the stage for the cosplay.
I think people are trying to get seats early.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are at the cosplay mega stage.
Well, I don't know how many people are competing versus just like being in cosplay.
Yeah.
But if they're just here in cosplay, you know they're going to the contest, right? So like,
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm curious if they're gonna have it in like the like you said, T, like the different
They did last year.
qualifying levels or whatever.
I think to like separate, right? Because you got people who've been doing this for years.
You may have an opportunity to see Deborah Ann Wool get autograph area, featured on the mega stage. Deborah Ann Wool will be getting a artist.
Deborah and Wool
Signing autograph. Yeah.
going to get some autographs. If you want an autograph, or make sure to go get that done.
Doing some research quick.
Yeah. We'll want to ask her about
Yeah.
that too.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's a Ness.
Oh shit. Sweet
Oh,
tooth
sweet
cosplay.
tooth. That's sweet.
That was awesome.
Where? I can't see it.
You'll see in a sec.
Oh, that's Sweet Tooth. Sorry, I thought you were talking about like a kid with antlers. Sweet Tooth.
No.
Oh, did you get to play the games today, Kyle?
No. I haven't. I was waiting to play Space Marine, but the lineup's been bonkers today.
That's going to be a tomorrow 10 a.m.
Yeah.
Like line up before they open. Be like, hey guys, can I just like jump in quick?
I'm an exhibitor. I need to play it.
I would love to
I
play.
didn't go see Chris Clark yet today either, but that might be a tomorrow thing too.
Yeah.
It's been very, very busy today. Like Edmonton showed up today.
Edmonton showed up. Everyone's in costume too.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, if there's something you like about gaming, it is here for you, and there are people here that also enjoy it.
Yeah, grab a sticker if you want.
Street Fighter.
Is that who that was? All right, I have a feeling we might not be getting intel.
No. That might be a tomorrow thing. That's okay. Part of the game, you know.
Get in here, Daryl. Come chill.
Daryl, how are you
Take
doing?
a load off. Yeah, how are you doing?
Are we hitting our second win here?
Oh, I'm good. We're good.
Golden. Daryl's the most recent one to have an energy drink, so he's the best right now.
Yeah. I'm living the largest right now.
Chatting all the people up.
Yeah, the retro edge cubes are big.
They've been big
ticket item.
Shout out to Retro Edge.
Yeah, man.
Retro, we love you.
Love you. Next year, just like send us more so we can sell them.
Retro, I love you so much.
We just have a retro sales booth. We're not even here for the podcast. We're just representatives.
The retro gaming conglomerate.
Yeah. The Retro Media Group.
Well, it's been a great day. I'm very much looking forward to the cosplay coming up here right away.
Yeah.
Most of the stuff I've walked around or seen walk past us today has been pretty phenomenal. I can't wait to see what else is in store. I did walk past outside, kind of like in the preparation area for the cosplay, and there's a bunch of people out there. So
There was a sick, I don't know if she was at GameCon last year. There was an awesome, like elf druid from Warcraft 3.
Oh,
like
yeah.
the purple ones.
That's
like,
sick.
With like the staff, it was wicked.
There's a dwarf paladin and an orc warrior out there today. Like they look phenomenal. Super
It's gonna
good.
be good. So when it starts getting really loud here, we might be cutting the stream off.
Yeah, it's probably going to be very loud.
We're not going to be able to talk, so we're probably gonna sign off for a bit, go watch, and then hop back on a bit later. Probably wrap up the day again like we did yesterday.
GG after dark.
Yeah, after dark. We've got another night.
I'm kicking
Awesome.
it. It's
I'm
fine.
kicking the mic.
Great.
That's why we can't have nice things. 'Cause
Yeah.
Kyle just kicks it.
I just love editing so much.
I like to make his job harder. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I think it's about time, guys.
Yeah, I think it's a good time to wrap.
I think it's about
Just
good
before
time. I think that day was good enough.
I think that day was great.
Like, keep an eye on our Instagram for maybe some cosplay updates.
Yeah, 100%.
But
Go from there. Otherwise,
I think we out.
Yeah, we'll see you guys in a while.
We're going to update you on Billy Blank's footwear again tomorrow.
Yeah. Billy Blank shoe watch.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right. Good enough.
Peace.
Upgrade from common loot.